I am ready to chant in Sennaar.
So I'm not entirely sure. It looks like the playthrough's about 3 hours for this game. Maybe. So we should have some cavern times afterwards, I think. I again feel better today. A little bit better today. I slept without a Benadryl last night. That was like my improvement for the day. Let me actually get on camera. Here we go. I did call the landlord. Now I'm gonna call. I was like, oh, I feel better. Cough, cough, cough. I did talk to the landlord. I gave them a call this morning. It was anticlimactic. They said they're gonna call me back. And so I played. I know. That's what I said this yesterday, Crypto. Were you in stream when I said this? I said, Crypto and I have been chasing the high that was the ethics stream since January of 2022, and we just haven't found it yet. That's all it's been. It's been you and I chasing that high again. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it takes place in the ziggurat, so I'm excited to, I mean, I know, we're due for a hit. It's been almost 2 years. I love ancient Mesopotamia. I do. It's like funny. Like, I always knew that I wanted to work like overseas, and I always knew that my interest was but it's like from, you know, like when you took history class in like middle school and they start with like the Fertile Crescent, like that's like one of the first things you learn about like human history is like the peoples that like settled in the Fertile Crescent. Like, it's like I knew then that that's like what I wanted to study. So, and that's the stuff that I wanted to do. I know, rip Call of the Sea. So when I think of Call of the Sea, I think about how we enjoyed it in the beginning. And then I think about how like Potatoes specifically went and looked it up for us. But I remember being like, is this game about to get really racist with like the way that this story is going? Like, we were like really worried it was going to chart into some racist like media motifs that do not need to continue. And it didn't. And we were like, okay, so it doesn't. And then it just like, I don't know. It was so weird. I feel like it's how a lot of people feel about the 4th Indiana Jones. Is kind of how I feel about Call of the Sea. It was so good in the beginning, though. Like, it was so good in the beginning. I just feel like, considering the fact that we had to question, like, is this about to get really racist? That should have been, like, you should have just stopped there. It didn't. But, yeah, it like, the premise of the story is you play as the playable character as a woman whose husband is an archaeologist and who, like, went missing. And so you go to this, it's like a Pacific island kind of undisclosed country. We don't know what country or like where it is specifically. And so it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where you're like kind of you're like going and finding these pieces. And so like you're unearthing this history, but then like in the way that, yeah, this close to doing it was just, in the way that like the 4th Indiana Jones is like kind of, so I haven't seen the first 3, but it seemed like the story was comparable like for a while to the first 3 until they said aliens and everybody was like, oh, okay, it's aliens. That's kind of what happened in Call of the Sea. They weren't aliens. Yeah, like, they weren't aliens. They were, like, mer people. But, like, not in a good way. They were, like, fish people. And there were, like, these ancient runes and, like, all of this, like, all these ancient, like, glyphs. Like, it was so cool, in a sense. It could have been, like, yeah. And so that's kind of what that one did. It was just, like... Well, and then we were worried because, again, it was like it took place on like a Pacific Island kind of regional country, like somewhere in like Southeast Asia. And so we were really worried that it was going to it was going to be like, yeah, and also especially these not white people, they definitely couldn't do this. Like, that's where we were worried it was going, was like, it just, I told Melissa in denial to take it off her wish list on Steam. I was like, I know you. After I played it, Melissa, like the day after I played it, Melissa and I had a meeting for Unearthed Archaeology, and I was like, Melissa, I know you have this game on your wish list. Take it off. Just take it off. I was like, just don't play it. Don't play it. I've heard good things about this game though. I also actually had a friend, one of my friends on TikTok, literally she showed her Switch last night because she's been playing PLA, and she had this game on her Switch, and I was like, have you played it? I'm literally gonna play it tomorrow. Is it good? And she was like, yeah, I really, really like it. So had one of the books written by one of the OG ancient alien dudes, and it was fun read if you didn't take it seriously at all, but alas, I got it from my conspiracy theorist uncle who likely did believe it. Well, it's such a, like, yeah, it's a very interesting way to approach antiquity. It's not how I would approach it. So it's a shame because, and the art was really pretty. Like, it was, I really loved the design of the game. I also really liked the main character, like the playable character. Like, I liked her. For those who don't know, when we say that's Bats, because it takes place in like the 1920s or 1930s. Might be even be the 40s. It takes place about 100 years ago. And so she doesn't have a transatlantic accent, but like it's still kind of that kind of like demeanor in some ways, and that, like, you know, poise that people had at that time. And so that's what she says. She goes, that's Bats. And we were all just like, that's what? That's Bats? So like when you hear me or like Crafty or any of the folks saying that's Bats, it's actually from the Call of the Sea stream. So never heard of the game. Well, so it wasn't, but we were worried that it was charting into, it was a game about a woman whose husband, who was an archaeologist, went missing on this like coastal island in the Pacific. And it was like, she went to go and find him and figure out like what happened. And so as you're playing through the game, it's like revealing this history of like, not only what happened to her husband, but like the people there, and like she's connected to it and all these different things. But it was getting really close to like charting into like racist motifs of like different things about the people, and you know, like just affiliating them with things instead of just like allowing these people who are clearly like Southeast Asian people who are people, like it just the lines of those things get like, people will do things. Yeah, so would not it didn't do that, but I would not recommend playing that game. The ending was not fulfilling, and it just got it like, that's what I'm saying, it kind of did an Indiana Jones 4, if you've seen those films. It kind of did that. So, which again is a shame, because the music was good, the art was good, the puzzles were good for the most part. The puzzles in the end were rough. And it was just, I should have given up at the middle of the stream. I played it for like 8 hours. I was like, I'm gonna beat this game because I need to know what happens, because I've committed so much. So I streamed until like 6 p.m. Like Mama Orphan was here. Like everybody just like watched me suffer through this game. So I played it till the end, but it did not pass the vibe check that we were after. So hi Panda, hello. So I don't know if my landlord is gonna call me back right now, like soon. Yeah, I should have quit while I was ahead. If we find that this game is like that, tell me to quit, okay? I don't think that's gonna be the case, but if we find that this game is like that, tell me to quit, and we'll play Stardew Valley. Or we'll play Putt Putt, I don't care. Don't let me do it. So, but it was a very interesting stream. But hey, we played it. It's one of my top games on Steam this year. This game is called, I don't think it'll be that way, Crypto. I really don't. This game is called Chants of Sennaar. It is, from what we understand, so it's a puzzle game and like a language decoding game. Like, I don't think we actually need to be able to speak Akkadian to play it. But it is a game that is based around like the Tower of Babel, which is like the English that I was gonna say, like the myth of the Tower of Babel like exists across like a wide variety of antiquity. For those who don't know, I know. Where's Moss? Is Moss here yet? Moss had Freddy Fish. Was it Freddy Fish on her Steam Wrapped? She had Freddy. I had Putt Putt. She had Freddy. And I love that for both of us. I'd play Pajama Sam too. I never played Spy Fox games, but I did play the other 3, and I would play them again. I'd play Papers, Please again on stream too. Play Freddy Fish too. I was gonna say, every time those games go on sale, I don't have any money, but I'm always like, what if I bought those games? I'd sit and play those games for 20 minutes. Like, for a grown adult, it takes like 10 minutes to play them, but like, it's still fun. Those games were still so much fun. I might need to go get a drink. I love Papers, Please. Does everybody here know what Papers, Please is? Oh, 7:30 p.m. Oh, we salute you for your work. Do you do, you don't have to tell us, but do you work like in a field, like a medical field or something, where you do overnight shifts? It's very overwhelming for sure. I love Papers, Please. It is such a good game. A nurse. Okay, yeah. One of my good friends, my friend who got married a week and a half ago, I went to her wedding. She's a nurse. And so I've been her friend through, I mean, not like why, but like I have lived life alongside of her as she has done night shift life. And she flips though. I don't know if that's what you have to do. Her schedule has gone from like where she will work a week of night shift or 2 weeks of night shift, and then she'll have to go back to day shift like for the next week or 2. Like she just isn't consistently a night, and I don't know if that's how it works. But so the way that she was able to have her body adapt, and she would, you know, sleep and adjust on like a weekly basis to work with night shift is just incredible. I mean, we love, you know, we care about nurses and stuff. I have a little piece of like skin that's hurting, and I'm trying to like get it off, which I probably shouldn't. I need to drink more orange juice, I guess. Ask for permanent because it's more money. I was gonna say, I mean, if you don't mind like a second or third shift life, like I'm sure, like again, the like the world isn't built for it, but like you can, you know, live for it. But I don't want to say I envy, but like the idea, I don't know if you do like 36-hour shifts or 36 hours like a week. That's what my friend did. So she would do like 3 12s, which 12 hours, I guess, is a lot. I loved when my favorite work schedule I ever had for a job was when I worked 4 10-hour days. It was my favorite work schedule ever. 37 and a half. Yeah. Don't know that about the myth of Babel. I'd love to hear some more about what cultures also have Babel-esque myths. I could tell you. Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, I feel weird. I was like, should I get out a Bible and read it to everybody? But yeah, there are, most of what I know, well, so if you probably don't notice my title is a dig at the Judeo-Christian approach to the story. 3 weeks of 3 shifts, 1 week of 4 a month. Okay. I was gonna say, I know my friend too, for the extra money, she was picking up like 2 extra shifts a month. And it was a lot. It's a lot. I mean, 12 hours is it's a long shift. And again, you're on your feet and you're working with patients and you're, you know, providing care. Like it's definitely like a heavy job to do. But yeah, I do prefer a longer work day and less working days. Currently, I work long work days, 7 days a week, but 2 24s. Ooh, is that like emergency responding kind of like role? Or is that in healthcare? I guess doctors can do that too, can't they? But that seems like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what, so I'm not here. I never want people, we have a lot of people with a lot of different beliefs and thoughts here. Obviously we don't tolerate like hateful behavior, but I never want people to feel like I'm attacking their beliefs. But I think it's important for people, regardless of what your beliefs are, like if you have any kind of like religious beliefs or anything like that, to always be checking it against, like, I think a lot of people, like, I speak as someone who grew up in this, like, if you grew up in a life or in a family and you went to something like church, you only heard stories in the Bible, from the Bible. And, like, not that it's a bad thing, but, like, they acted like they act like no other, like, it's weird because, like, if you watch VeggieTales, anybody watch VeggieTales? There's been some VeggieTales content on my For You page talking about the Hairbrush song and My Cheeseburger and stuff, and, like, those songs still hit. They do. Like, let's not get it mixed up. Barbara Manatee. I love silly songs. So, like, there's so many good ones, but so, like, I feel like the only, like, if you, like, grew up in, the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything, like, there's just so many things. But there are so many ancient, like, I say, like, so many, but what's so interesting, it makes it more interesting to me when you, like, read passages like those kinds of things, when you, if you grew up, like, hearing those things, if you learn about all the other cultures, like, in context to, like, what you read in, like, your, like, church, in, like, your Sunday school or something, like, it really helps you to just, like, learn. That sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Like, again, I'm not telling people to, like, you know, lose their belief systems, but I think if you've never heard things outside of what you've heard in, like, the four walls of a place like that, you're missing out on a lot of things that could help you just, like, learn things. Yeah, like a world religion class. I took a backgrounds class in undergrad that was, like, a class on a bunch of different civilizations that existed, like, in the southern Levant, and, like, what it meant to just, like it was like they never, like, you hear Philistine if you like grew up going to, like, children's church or something, you hear about the Philistines, the bad guys, the Philistines, but, like, you don't, like, there are all these cultures, there are all these civilizations and kingdoms, and then again, like, I do make a joke on the other side, that all they ever talk about is the Sumerians. And, like, granted, like, Sumer is big, but, like, if you, like, are on the side that is, like, doesn't have religious affiliation, like, if you refer to, like, antiquity, you're just like, oh, the Sumerians. I'm like, yeah, but there's, like, a ton of other civilizations to talk about. Like, there's a lot. Like, I really enjoy, like, the Minoans and learning about them. And so, like, it's like a joke, because as much as we love Ethics Stream forever, as much as we loved that game, which is The Forgotten City, my biggest critique is they just went Rome, Greece, Egypt, Sumer, and I was like, there's so much more. Like, there's so much more that has happened in antiquity aside from those four civilizations. And again, like, especially, like, the Greeks and the Romans and even the Egyptians, like, they're cornerstones in development of things that we know, architecture, advancement, bathrooms, like, they're very important, but there are so many others. And all we ever say is Sumer, Egypt, Greece, Rome, and I'm like, come on. There's other things to talk about. The Phoenicians, yeah. So that's what. So for those who, I was gonna say, so this game is called Chants of Sennaar. We don't really know what it looks like. It looks like a puzzle game, and it looks like, when we say it's based off the Tower of Babel, it seems to be like a story that's gonna be told under that, like, concept. So the myth of Babel is permeated through, again, there's a lot. I think there's, like, even, like, this is where I don't know, but I think there's like I think there's a Mexican folk tale that's similar. Why did it translate it like that? A Mexican folk tale. There's I believe some African folklore as well that delves into it, but specifically, like, when you compare the Tower of Babel, which is a story that takes place in Genesis, in the Judeo-Christian, in the Bible, in Genesis 11. The story is simply, if you don't know it, the story of the Tower of Babel. It's a story that is supposed to explain how multiple languages came to be in early human history. And so it's kind of a weird story where it's like all the people, like the story is basically like all the people got together and they could all speak the same language. And they were like, we want to build a big giant tower up to the heavens. And like, they're just like, we just want to build it to the heavens. Some people will tell you that they were trying to do it like to reach God, but I actually don't think that's what the text actually says. I think it just says that they just wanted to build a big giant tower to the heavens. And then what happens is the God looks down on them and he goes, those people are doing something together. That could be really bad for me. And so he's like, let me go down there and mix up all their languages, and then they won't be able to talk to each other anymore, and they won't be able to like it's actually like, I don't know, ironically, like it's very much like an act of God being like, oh, don't let them be smart. Like, it's kind of a very interesting story, like when you kind of unpack it. Came for Skull Cavern title, staying for Tower of Babel. That's good, a good reason to stick around. And we're all about the captions as long as they hold on. So yeah, so for those who don't know, I was gonna say, you may unpack a bunch of things. So for starting off, when it comes to understanding ancient history, so a lot of my work is over in the Middle East, in countries like Jordan and Israel, in Palestine, in Iraq. There's a lot of work that's done in Iraq. I've never gone to Iraq. I've had some friends who have done some work in Saudi Arabia. So the entire Levant like has all of this history of early, or like a lot of like Bronze Age, Iron Age like history. And so I've said this before, like this is not about me like trying to credit or discredit anything, but when it comes to texts like the Bible is not an academic source. It doesn't mean that they don't use it for things. And again, like everything's done scientifically, so it's dated scientifically and it's assessed like in timelines of like things that we have. But so like people get really bent out of shape when you say that, but it's not an academic source, but it's still used, like it's still a source for things. Because again, in the same way that we've talked about here, like you see like the story of Noah's Ark, when you like challenge people who only want to discuss that and you say, tell me about the Gilgamesh epic, and they're like, I don't even know what that is. The Gilgamesh epic is in part tells that same story in the Sumerian text, like in Akkadian. And so it's another civilization at that time telling a similar story. So like we see multiple civilizations telling these similar, not exactly the same, but these similar stories in oral history. Things are going to degrade or they're going to change as they're passed down, and different people have different gods and they have different like worship practices and they have different lifestyles. So you're going to see those changes. But so the devil from the Bible. And so that's what you have. So yeah, when it comes to the story of so there is a Sumerian version of the Tower of Babel story, but it's told, that's why so there's a couple different layers, but they tell it a little bit differently. How they tell it is they tell it that it was like a plea asking God, or a god, I should say, because they had multiple deities. In the Sumerian history, yeah, so that's kind of the question is like, so if you have this account of some sort of major flooding that's occurring, different civilizations, different religions are going to take it and turn it into their own thing to like support their things. But yeah, when I do personally believe that when you can look and see a multitude of civilizations talking about a concept, that it gives, like, I'm just saying personally, like of my own like emotional belief system, I do like obviously recognize and acknowledge like evidence that we have that it something may have happened, like something like some sort of flooding during that time period may likely have occurred. There could have been some sort of catastrophic event in the Levant, in the southern Levant, that caused all of these people to tell this story. And again, like their stories are different because they have different gods and they have different beliefs and they have different things. But to me, that's why I say this. I'm like, again, do I think that like, Tower of Babel is I think pretty much accepted as mythology, like across the board in all of academia. To watch Ancient Civilization, I have not, on Netflix. I watch some stuff with some of those things. I have mixed feelings on a lot of them because I, like, again, like trying to remove like religion from it. Like, I think that, again, like I'm saying, like these places document these things. You know, we know that there are like civilizations that occurred during these times. We know there are, you know, rulers and kingdoms that occur during these times. And I feel like there's this side that's trying to prove so hard their religion. And I feel like there's this side that's trying so hard to, and again, like we're not here to like justify problematic behaviors of certain religions. Just let me make that very abundantly clear. But there's this other side that's like the complete opposite. And I feel like the answer is maybe somewhere in the middle. And it's probably like more over here. But like my personal belief is that I feel like the actual like answer is somewhere on the scale. And so like we have these two sides. So you either watch this like overzealous religious thing that just uses absolutely no facts, or you use this other thing that doesn't even want to hear about like these different peoples that are influenced by these like belief systems that they hold. And so it's kind of like I don't know where I stand, but I think I like, it always concerns me because I feel like extremes are always harmful in this regard. Yeah, so that's what it is. And like, again, it's also muddied, and then there's, you know, there's different, you know, people groups that come together. I was gonna say, like, so I mentioned, see, this is what I love about, like, see, like Tower of Babel is a really good one to pick at, like, for religion too, because if you were to tell most, like, and I don't mean this derogatorily, but most like religious people who don't really have any kind of education or like experience in like analyzing this stuff, they would get really offended if you told them it was mythology. Although a lot of the Pentateuch, which is those first 5 books of like the Old Testament, so for Judeo-Christian beliefs, a lot of it, some of it is believed to have some historical documentation, but a lot of Genesis is defined as like mythological tellings of what happened. So like maybe there was a structure that was made by people, but was it necessarily a structure that was made by people where they were trying to talk to God? Probably not. Like that's kind of like what like a lot of scholars look at, especially in like Genesis, is they think it's like bumped this comment because I love world religions. I was gonna say, well, you have to play. I know it's 11 o'clock. That's why we'll try to draw it out. So, but yeah, it's like similarities across religious tales versus milk discourse, right? That's what, like, you can't say that I don't have range. So Curly, thank you for your sub. We're happy to have you here. I hope you enjoyed the discourse. I genuinely love, I truly, like I was saying this at the beginning, when I first started learning about the Fertile Crescent in like 6th grade history or something, I was like, that's what I want to learn about. Like, I'm just so fascinated by like the early history of humanity, the earliest forms. And I hate to say like, of like humanity that we recognize across times, like the Bronze Age is where I really love. Iron Age is cool too. Iron Age is like important too, but like any newer than that, I don't really have, like, I could care less about Rome. I really could. Don't tell General Steve that if he pops into stream, don't tell him that I'm not a Roman fan. I just don't have any interest in it. But like, I'm just so fascinated again, because when you look at like, especially probably because I grew up like learning a lot of these things in one very small finite context, which was VeggieTales, which is the best way to learn it. But so it's like, I think it's fascinating. That's what like I think made things so interesting to me, was when I was just like, when I'm learning about all of these different ancient peoples and all of their different beliefs, I find it just so fascinating. So yeah, so there's a Sumerian telling of the Tower of Babel. See, like even the word Babel, do you want me to get into this? How much of this do you want me to get into? Do you want me to get into this? Like the word Babel, like this is my, so like my Hebrew's not great. I haven't taken Hebrew in a long time, but the word that like will be claimed in modern like religious circles is that the term Babel comes from Baal, which is a Hebrew word. And if you don't know, in the origin of Hebrew, all words were 3 letters, and they were all consonants, and like vowels were added in later, and it made it so much harder to read. But so Baal is Beit Lamech, and then there's like the vowels and stuff. So but there's a Babylonian word that's it's Babilu is how we would write it in English. So it's like Bob Itlu. Bob Ilu is an ancient word that is not Hebrew, but like that word makes more sense as the origin of where we came up with like the modern English Babel, and even like the term inside of like the Bible. And so Baal does mean like, it means like to jumble up or to like confuse. So like it does like make sense. But to me, so like again, Hebrew words have 3 letters. That's how they were originally composed. So Bob Ilu would have 3 consonants. It would be BBL. It sounds kind of silly. Beit Lamech is what it is. And so like it just makes sense that we actually get the word from Bob Ilu, or from, which means like gate of God, gate of it's like entry of God or something like that is what it means. It's like gate of heaven or something like that. So like, but they'll be like, oh no, it comes from the word Baal, because again, we can't acknowledge that we got anything from any other ancient civilization. Even though there were all these people all over the place, we can't acknowledge that there was another people group that we might have gotten these things. Because what a lot of scholars believe, what a lot of academics believe, is that the story of the Tower of Babel that you've heard in like a Christian context is like folklore that was passed down during the captivity. So the kingdom of Judah, which is an Iron Age kingdom of the Jewish people, it fell, and many of the people were taken into captivity under the Babylonian Empire. And so that's why I put it in my title. So it's a ziggurat is what they were building. Like, if you picture Tower of Babel being like a skyscraper, like they were building a ziggurat, which is like what people built back then. So, but and again, like if you say they were building a ziggurat, people will be like, no, they didn't build a ziggurat. That's what the Sumerians built. I'm like, no, it's a ziggurat. Like, it's okay. I like how it's translating it cigarette. No, it's a ziggurat. I can't get it. I can't get ziggurat. If you don't know what a ziggurat is, they were structures that were built by many of these civilizations, and they were like essentially like, there are still some that are still somewhat standing. Rip the Gulf War destroying the great ziggurat of in Iraq. Thanks, George Bush. Well, it's still standing, but there's like bullet holes all through it because of the Gulf War in the 90s. But they were these structures that were built, and they like, many scholars believe that at the top of them was like a shrine to like a deity or whichever like gods in question. But they're these big like kind of rectangular, kind of slanted, rhombus looking shape structures made out of mud brick, which if you know anything about me, know this. Mud brick is my mortal enemy. It always has been, and it always will be, despite the fact that I work in it so often. I freaking hate mud brick. I hate it. Because I just would rather work in stone, even though I'm a Bronze Age girly, and I could just work in stone if I stuck in the Iron Age. I hate mud brick, but it's a fascinating feat of people constructing mud brick. No. If you're here to love on mud brick, I will ban you. I'm just kidding. There's one in Iraq that we can see from our base. Was that the great one? Was that the one? I hate mud brick. Moss, have you ever worked in mud brick? Do you have any thoughts on mud brick? I hate it. This is why I hate it. I hate it because it took me forever to learn how to find it. And then also, half the time I have to tear it up. And tearing up mud brick, you got to do it brick by brick. And you use my little patiche, my little hand pick that's this big. You know how long it takes to tear up a mud brick? It takes forever. You have no idea what it is. Oh, okay. It's, have you ever seen like what are they called? Adobo? They make mud bricks are like out in the, like they make things out of mud bricks still, like here in the US. But it's like how they built things in a lot of the Bronze Age. But yeah, Iraq, I mean, like that's what I'm saying, like the Levant has so much stuff. I've seen some people talking about it, all the stuff that's going on in Palestine. Like obviously the lives of people are way, way, way like the priority of the people. But like in the process, all of these like beautiful buildings and history that is relevant to all of the people that live there has been utterly destroyed in the last 2 months. And it's devastating to watch. Like, again, the priority is, of course, the people. I don't ever want it to make it sound like I care more about a building than a person. But, like, in all of that, they are just absolutely, like, they're destroying, you know, not only the people, but the history of those people in the process. Like, it's devastating to watch. I think I have a tonsil stone, which is really gross. I probably should have trigger warninged that. Well, and that's what's so frustrating is because like there's so much, it's disheartening. I saw was it Mossad? I think I saw he posted last night, which was, I hate to say it, but comforting to see. And I think Bisan posted the other day too, didn't she? But it's yeah, it's frustrating to watch them destroy. That's what I was saying, like that's why, like, the Great Ziggurat of Ur is, like, the biggest and, like, most... Since it was the House of Abraham? Ooh. That might have been. That might be that same. Because Ur is, like, where that's all kind of... So maybe that one. The Great Ziggurat of Ur is one of the biggest, like, and still standing ziggurats, and it's in Iraq, and it is, like, kind of, like, the most respected ziggurat. Let me pull up a picture of it. The Great Ziggurat of Ur. But yes, I'm not kidding when I say during the Gulf War, George Bush Sr., is he still alive? That's so bad that I don't know that. Him and his bros shot up the ziggurat, and it's got, I think there's like 400 bullet holes in the side of it now. But this is the Ziggurat of Ur. I should have done this side. So these structures, a lot of them, we think that there would have been some, like, it like, you can't see all the way. I can't remember if Senior is alive. I genuinely can't. So this is, like, kind of what these look like. And some people wonder, like, here's, like, kind of a concept of one, see, like, how they would look. So they're almost kind of pyramid shaped, like what you would see with the ancient Egyptians. Some people think they might be, like, influenced by each other. Some people don't. But so it's believed that there would have been like a shrine at the very tippy top. He died in 2018. Okay. The previous House of Ur. Okay. Yeah. So maybe, like the tippy top. Jimmy Carter is alive. I was going to say there's someone older than him that's alive, right? There would have been like a shrine, but so we don't have any physical evidence of any shrines because they would have been taken if they were plundered or anything like that. So, and a lot of these structures, like you can tell, like from this one, like, so the one, this is like a sketch of what it would be like, but you can see that what's left of it is like this layer here. So we don't have this. So this is more like a mock-up of what they think it could have been. So, and this was excavated in the 20s? 30s, 1930s. There was about 10 or 12 years of excavation here. So, but this is pretty significant. If you ever get the chance to go to a place like Iraq, I mean, it's really very cool. Like, I think a lot of people don't realize what it's like to stand in front of these kinds of things. Like, it's just really cool to stand in places that were constructed thousands and thousands of years ago. Oh, if Jimmy Carter, he's 99. Wow. Yeah, so like things like this are really cool. I've gotten to see, well, I was gonna say, you know, like I've seen Petra, which is not as old as this, but you don't realize how big they are until you stand next to them too. That's the other thing is like you see this and you're like, yeah, that's big, but it's actually so big. And this was built 5,000-6,000 years ago without the technology that we have today by human hands. And it's just like really, so I mean, you can see these soldiers on this ascending this, like, so those are mud bricks. I hate mud brick. You know, if I walked up on a ziggurat, I'd be like, this is really cool that it's made out of mud brick. So ziggurats are typically, they're like, well, they are like religious like structures that are made. They're made with like like people live in like, and then they have a higher tower, we think. So like priests would be up there, but they're kind of built in like a religious shrine kind of capacity in a lot of ways. So it's just a common it's a structure that was built in you can see up there, that was built by, this is something that was done like around like the 6th century. Yeah, I mean, we see that's I was gonna say, so that's part of the debate here, is that like they were built with the intent of putting like, so looking at this, we believe they were built with the intent of putting like a shrine. If you know a lot of these like if you know anything about like these religions and how they approach, because all of these, I was gonna say, like all of these civilizations had deities and gods that they worshipped, whether they were monotheistic or polytheistic, but there would likely be something at the top where like specifically only the priest could go. Like that's common, that's a thing in all these religions, is that like only like the priests were allowed to like enter certain areas to like, you know, make the sacrifices and, you know, make the pleas to the deities and those kinds of things. So you would see that higher up on the structure like that. So you have,
this is why I say people would love to get a Mallory history archaeology lecture series.
if I had the time to write out a lecture, I really would love to. Melissa in Denial does lectures. Got to climb to the top of the Giza pyramid on the inside. Ooh, I would love to see Egypt too. Egypt is a beautiful country as well, and I would love to see all the stuff there. A lot of the stuff that I've seen is literally Roman, which is what's funny. I think the oldest stuff I've probably seen is the stuff that I've dug up. But I've gotten to explore a lot of Jordan and see a lot of the things that are there. The mosaic flooring in Aqaba and all that kind of stuff is very cool. So that's why I'm like, this is why I'm literally so fascinated with like these people. Like this is just so fascinating to me that people did this. Now we just look at our phones. I'm gonna sound like a boomer. And so it's just like, it's just very interesting. So this is what I was gonna say. So that's what there's like debate. A lot of scholars believe that the origin of like the biblical telling of the Tower of Babel is actually a story that Jewish people in captivity told during 6th and 5th century BCE, where they were in captivity under the Babylonian Empire, and they were looking like they could see the construction of the ziggurat of I'm gonna say it wrong. Etemenanki is a ziggurat that was in Babylon, and so that's where a lot of academics and scholars think that the story actually originated from. Specifically in that context, is that it may have originated from that because they saw the construction of this ziggurat in Babylon, and so they told a story about a ziggurat that was built up to God, and God came down and was like, no, you can't do that. And so it's like such a funny one to oh no, that's okay. I've worked for the last several years with a team. We're not digging this year, and also COVID has disrupted a lot of things, understandably so. We excavate a site in the southern part, or it's in the middle part of Jordan. And so we have a dig season where we work for 6 to like 10 weeks. It's varied different years, and I've gone for different durations of time. And so we're out there for several weeks. And so we're out there 5 days a week for several weeks excavating. And so we work in a seasonal capacity. And our season, we choose to have our season span typically February, might tail into January and March. But that's the work that we do. A lot of archaeological work across the world is like in blocks, like it's in like sessions. It's not like I just wake up every day and go dig out in the field. Like it doesn't really work like that. So even like with CRM here in the US, which is what a lot of people are involved in, they will like get dispatched to a place that requires excavation for whatever kind of assessment or whatever, and that might be like a 4-week stint or a 6-week or 12 weeks or whatever it might be. So that's how we work, is it's in a seasonal capacity that we're out there. But there's over 100 active sites in the Middle East that are being excavated, like rolling year over year. I think there's I can't remember the exact number, but it's like over 100 sites all over. So all over Jordan, Israel, all over Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, all these different areas. There's all this different excavation because there's all these different sites because we're trying to unearth history and learn different things. So most of my work has been in Jordan. I love that country. I do. I just think the people of Jordan are just wonderful. So that's what I was talking about. I posted a TikTok, for those who didn't see it. I posted a TikTok where I went to Trader Joe's and I got this shawarma chicken. And I know it's not going to taste like real shawarma, but I'm hoping that it'll be kind of close. Because here in the US, we just really don't understand what shawarma is. We just don't understand what Arabic food is. It's like Ephesus. Ooh. There's an excavation team. Yeah, I mean, they excavate Petra. Brown University excavates Petra. Imagine you're out there with Hermione Granger, and she's excavating. I don't think she's in that field, but imagine you're out there with her. I just love Arabic food. It's so good. You know what I've said? I think I've told this before. The best shawarma that I've managed to find in the United States as a shawarma snob who eats it nonstop over in the Middle East is in the Detroit airport. That's the best shawarma that I have found in the US. So, but yeah, we have one restaurant here that is owned by a Palestinian man. And his food is pretty good. I don't think he has access to, like, I don't know if he just hasn't gotten in like the other kind of stuff. And we have another restaurant that keeps turning over. But also it's not surprising to me that people are not receptive to Arabic food here, which is, again, a shame because it's so stinking good. Best friend is Pakistani, grew up with her moms, so I know it's not Arabic, but yeah, I was gonna say, I mean Pakistan. That's what you see a lot of, is you see a lot of like similar and adjacent. People confuse like Indian food, Pakistani food with a lot of those things that like they kind of all get like muddled together. And I say this very nicely. I don't like the taste of curry personally. I've tried so many times. I don't like the taste of curry, and curry gets mixed into so many American attempts at Arabic food, and I'm just like, but why? So if you've seen, did anybody see the video on TikTok of, it was Palestinian people celebrating, which was so heartwarming, but they were making magluba. Ugh. Magluba is good. It's a dish you turn upside down. And so it's full of rice and there's chicken. When you turn it upside down, there's chicken on top and vegetables. And like, if you get served magluba, that's just, it's so good. It's just so good. And the spices are so rich and plentiful. And it's just such a wonderful, like, American food. And also, I know, I'm not trying to be like, I don't know. I think we're all going to agree with this though. Like, they're poisoning us all. That's what I think is so hard, is like if you get to experience food in other countries and other cultures, free from like the toxins that they're just pouring into our food. I don't want to sound like crazy when I say that, but like our food is so processed here. It's like impossible to have authentic experiences because like, unless they're able to source food from out of the country, it's just like everything here is so bad. Again, don't act like I don't eat it. I do. I'm not like shaming any of us for eating it because it's what we are provided and it's all we're allowed to eat. But like when you get the chance to go to a country with rich like culinary cuisine, you're just like, wow, this is so good. I don't ever want to leave. It's just the best food ever. It's so good. Also, when you work out in the hot desert sun for 7 hours and you come home, everything tastes delicious. So it's a little Stockholmy. Hi, baby. Do you want a gingerbread from Mama Orphan? Can I be honest with you guys and tell you that I started crying last night thinking about the mortality of like I literally started crying. I don't know why it's on my mind so much. That's such a topic shift. She's almost 11. She's 10. She'll be 11 in March. There you go. So, like, she still has a good amount of life left in her. But I just, like, ever since she's turned 10, I just think constantly about her mortality. And it's just really difficult. It's rough. That's what, so we excavate specifically in, we excavate in February on our team because the closed captioner gave out, because it is much more temperate weather. I have many friends that excavate in months like May, June, and July. They put tents up, and it's still, how it works for them is they start excavating around like 4 to 5 a.m. Like, they get up at like 3 a.m. They go to work and excavate starting around 4 to 5 a.m. before the sun comes up, because by 12 o'clock, it will be too hot to work. So that's kind of how their schedules go. So we go in February. It's the off season, so it's a little bit more like cost effective. We risk rain is what it is. We usually lose a couple of days to rain. But we, like, it might be 70, 80, 90 degrees, which is much more favorable than 120. In the desert, on sand. So you're, like, already under a magnifying glass. It gets hot. And you gotta wear long sleeves and pants, of course, too, so it gets hot. It gets really hot. Days when it was 140. That's what... I think the hottest I've ever worked under in those conditions has been, like, in the 90s. In, like, early March. It gets hot pretty quickly in March. I do not, all of my stuff is all such a work in progress. So hopefully I'll have some more like history stuff soon. Because I would love to share that kind of stuff. I talk about one of the things that I do the most, Rach, if you're unfamiliar, which will sound a little silly, but it's really a lot of fun. We love education here, and we love access here. And so, like, one of the things that I've done kind of exhaustively on TikTok is I talk about specifically Pokemon, but like other games come into factor too. We'll talk about like archaeology in the context of things like Pokemon. So like I've done like videos on Golurk and talked about how it connects to things in antiquity and those kinds of things. Or we've talked about like the history of Hisui, that's a Hisuian Pokeball, and some of these other things, like, and how they kind of all connect together. So it's kind of this bridge. So that's what we're gonna have with this game. Do we want to open up the game? We could talk about this all day, couldn't we? And we'd have no problem. Oh my gosh, not all these fake artists following me on Twitter. Who are you? Oh, that must be why they followed me. Anyways. Don't fall for the fake artists on Twitter, y'all. Don't fall for them. They're so sketchy. Oh, they're fake. They're scammers, and they're like bots. Make sure you're working with real artists. If you need an artist recommendation, I'll give you mine. Family trip from Mexico for dinner. One day we literally found and brought back a puppy from Mexico. It only happened because my dad thought Border Patrol wouldn't let us, but they didn't say a single word about the dog we very obviously picked up right at the border. Was that a dog that your family then kept? I love watching the videos of people who go from Canada to the US so they can shop at like Trader Joe's and Target, and then they have to what they have to declare when they come back. That's always very interesting to me to watch those kinds of things. All right, I'm gonna open up the game. I feel like I jumbled all over the place, but yeah. So I'm excited for this story. It's gonna be a puzzle game, I'm sure. I don't even think I connected the game to OBS, but I will. I did turn down the music and stuff, so hopefully it's like Paloma. Aw. Love hate with the Canadians who come shopping here. I can see how that would be a thing. All right, that was pretty loud. I went in and I opened up the game just to adjust the volume so that it hopefully wasn't blasting in our ears when we started. I love it though. It's just a ziggurat. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the game. Oh, cool. It's detecting it. Let me make it full screen. that's displaying really funky, isn't it? Why is it displaying twice? Do y'all see that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, that's what, like, these countries, yeah, I agree. They're all just, like, very beautiful countries, but the destruction is what's, like, devastating to witness. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Well, that's what, so, like, I was putting it in full screen, but then it was, like, still not. This is fine, though. Does that look normal and fine? Let me make sure it's on TikTok as well. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. Hope that you are doing all right today. Let's find where this is. Looks good? Okay, okay. I think it looks good. I'll shrink it a little tiny bit on TikTok. And see if I can get it to fit. I always feel bad when it cuts a little bit of the corners off on TikTok because I want them to, like, be able to see a larger image. It's tough. Vertical is, like, fun, but it's interesting. Let's bring the TikTok folks over here, yeah? We'll let them come over here and say hello, I guess. And see what they think. I wonder if this game is even in here. It is not. Okay, y'all. So this is the running joke we have. The folks of TikTok seem to lack a little bit of media literacy or just, like, common sense. I have put the title of the game. So when people scroll and see, when they scroll and it appears on the For You page, it's going to say the game name. When they click inside of the live stream, it's going to say, hi, welcome to the stream. We are playing this game name. Let's do a wager on how many people ask what the game name is. Typically, you can select the game as well. It's not showing up in the game list. Do we like games like this? Oh, yes, yes. So like, a lot of these games, and this is the beauty of mythology, like, mythology is just that. And so, yes, what are you playing? Yeah. They won't even be polite. They'll just say, game, question mark. And I'm like, yeah, we are playing a game. But they want to know the name of it. I saw the internet is here. Hi. I want to call you out, but hi. Yeah, so that's definitely the difference. We love, like, so again, like, I think this is loosely based on this. We got a whole discourse going about the Tower of Babel, but I'm sure this isn't going to be like, well, maybe it'll be. If it's Hebrew and I can't read it, I'm going to be in trouble. My Akkadian is no good, though. My Akkadian is no good. So, we'll see what it's going to be. How does it sound? That's true. Hey, listen, that's what I was going to say. That's true. We got some people that cross over. And we have a handful of really great people on TikTok that hang out on TikTok. We have Julia, who crosses between. We have the internet, who hangs out with us. But it's like, it's the new people, is what we mean. You have proof in your value. Okay. It's always a little interesting, too, if these games blur modern technology. Which this doesn't look like it's going to do. It looks like it's just going to be... You did come here straight away. You did. You asked, didn't you? Didn't you say, hey, are you on Twitch? Because I'd rather be there. Lying down. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, click the background to move. You can also choose to play with the controller. I'm not a controller person. Oh, we clicked. Oh, okay. We clicked to walk. We're running. Running. Sprinting. Anybody get that reference? So I'm guessing the only thing we're going to do is ascend the stairs. I have no idea what to expect from this. So yeah, when we play a lot of these, we played a game called The Forgotten City that Crypto and I never shut up about, that half the people here haven't even seen. That game is by no means accurate. I mean, it delves into some Egyptian history and context, and some Greek and some Roman, and then it touches on some Sumerian, but it is not accurate. But it is a fantastic game. It's like historical fiction, you know? I guess we're just walking up the stairs. The stairs would have already taken me out. This is a ziggurat, is it not? This has to be. I know, that's why I said Crypto. I need to figure out how we can play it so that everybody can experience it, and so that we can... did I cry? I can't remember if I cried at the end of the stream. I was very emotional, though. Click on an item to interact with it. Okay. This journal will record all the glyphs you discover. Okay, yeah. That looks familiar. To open it, click on the journal button. Okay, you can also open it by clicking directly on the text. Ooh, okay. When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, oh my gosh. When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, you can click on it in your notes to note your hypothesis. Exit the journal. So we have to record all of the glyphs that we find. Are those the same? Those are different. Well, that's the same. That is the same, but this is different. Oh, it recorded all three. I see. Okay, it recorded them all. Okay. So if we pull the lever, Kronk. It's not the wrong lever. So I think the point of this, or the puzzles in this, is that there are going to be a variety of different languages that we're going to have to like kind of figure out how to navigate without knowing them. Oh, I told you this already though, right? The Sumerian story of the Tower of Babel is like the inverse, for those who don't know. It's like they did the opposite. Like they built up, I think I said this at the beginning, but so the Tower of Babel is a story that's recorded in the Bible. That's like a mythology story recorded in the Bible that's like supposed to explain how languages came to be. And it's like the people were building a tower and God was like, I don't like that. You can't all speak the same language. And he was like, poof, you all speak different languages and go everywhere. But in the Sumerian text, it's the inverse, essentially, where the people make a plea to one of their deities, to one of their gods, and they say, they make the case where they're like, we all speak different languages, but we want to understand each other. Can you please help us speak together? And so that's kind of the difference between the two. If needed, use the middle button to reveal all interactive items in the surrounding. Okay, remind me of that. A pulsating white dot indicates where something is still to be seen or done. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. So look, all those levers and that. I bet that's a glyph. Let's see what that is. That's the same. So that's... Oh my gosh. We have to guess what it means? Oh my goodness. This is... I should have brushed up on my Akkadian before playing this game. Ah! Okay, alright. So that says something. We pull all the levers? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe they mean open and close? Right, so that's what I'm thinking. It means, do you think this means, oh, so look. So, like, do you think this means close, open, close, open, close, close? Because, look, there's 6 of those, and there's 6 of these, and some of them are open, and some of them are closed. So do you think we need to make them say the same thing, like the same pattern? So what is it again? So it's the second and the fourth one. Like, that could be closed, though. What do you think? Do you think that this symbol is like flowing water? That it's open? So maybe it's actually open close, and this is like a gate closing it? Like, this almost looks like aqueduct kind of thing. So do you think it's open close, or do you think it's close open? I could try. So if I try, can I? So if I type open, does that mean it's not right? You think square is closed? We saw the first symbol on the door glyphs, and I think, yeah. So so. Like, it's like open and close the door. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so it would be, okay. I'm gonna try open, close, and then I'll do the other way. Open. Well, I guess this means open, right? Open, close, open, close, close. Maybe not. I can only just pull the levers, right? So the alternative is close, open. All right. We'll try close. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, you're right. Okay, wait, you're right. Let me try this first. You're right. Thank you. Oh, it was right. Oh, let's go. Pro gamer. You're right. I wasn't doing it right. Okay. So we think that means, or like, maybe it's not open, but it's like flowing. Because when I think of open, I'm thinking like open so that the water can run through. So that would make, yeah, it would make this open and this close of some kind. Close. Maybe that's another setting on something. Because it was with the others. Okay, so we got those. Ooh. Oh, it is. It is open and close. Okay. Drag each lift in the slot that you think it matches. Okay. So we think that this is open. We think this is closed. And we think this is just door, maybe? Does that mean they're right? Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this game. The more glyphs you translate, the better you will understand your interlocutors. If you haven't figured out the meaning of a glyph yet, don't have enough slots in your journal, keep looking around. Okay. So that means door. So it is. This is open, door, and close. Okay. Okay. This is fun already. I'm guessing we can't go in that door. That's a really cool shot, though. It's giving Journey. I bet Crafty would love this. It's very Zelda-esque, too, for a dungeon to have to, like, figure... Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he said... This looks like a peace sign. Do you agree with me? It's like someone saying peace, like salam, shalom, like literally. Like this looks like peace be with you, hello, greeting. Oh, you think it means help? Help is a good thought. I feel like this is the answer. Or like hello. Help would be reasonable too. Yeah, like it feels like a greeting. You know, like peace, you know, when you say like marsalama to someone, like the you know, peace be with you, greeting. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna say we think it means like hello, maybe. I like that you can make a note so that you can like put what you think it is. And then it'll confirm it when you get something else. So there's... Oh! Oh! Oh? Open door. Yeah. So it's something open door. Okay, yeah. Please open door? That's a thought. So yeah, there's the open word. Hello, Almighty Pluto. Hope you're doing all right. There's this open word, and then this is door. So we don't know what this word means. So this is the only button we have. So let's just pull this and see what... I feel like this is going to flow this down here. Okay. Is he a bad guy? So I go over here. And then I guess I go right here, right?
Oh.
Okay, so we still have something open door. I think there are guys you have to sneak past. I think there are like guards you might have to like sneak past. So something open door. Oh, he's gonna do it now. Okay. Please something? Ooh, those are new. I think it's kind of, this could be a please. I think it could be please. Because it seems like he's requesting it. Like, please do this. Please open the door. And then whatever this one is. Help, maybe? Or you think it might be like, I open the door? Or you? Yeah, this one feels like a... So we think this one feels like a request. Like, please. Please request. Maybe? But do you think that could be help? Please follow? That could be good too. Maybe it is follow because he's like, I walked up the stairs. Can you walk up the stairs? Look, okay, it is hello. This is hello. This is definitely hello. We're right for that. Okay, there's you and me. You and me. So wait. Is it these two? It's these two. You. I feel like this one's me because it almost looks like it's pointing back at self. Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? I should move the camera. Here, hold on. Let me switch camera for the Twitch people because I realize you can't see it. I can zip, zop, zooey. Over here. Is that better? I think this one is you because it feels like it's pointing away. Hi, Jupiter. It feels like it's pointing away, kind of. Or like it's like two people, so it's like the other person. And then this one I feel like is me. Like it's like pointing back at me. I'm curious what happens if we put it in and we get it wrong. Does that mean that none of them are right? Maybe this one. Maybe this. Okay, maybe this one is hello. Does that mean that none of them are right? I think you is wrong. So we think this is hello. We think you... You think this is follow. Okay, you think this is follow. So do you think this is right? We could try it here. See if it works. I feel like if it's turning this color, it means that it's not right. Me, the fifth one? This one? Oh, you're right. So we only get it if we get them all right. Okay. So you were right for that. So greetings is, it looks like a wave. Do we agree? It looks like a hand waving or like a peace kind of thing. I mean, I guess it's like a symbol of a hand, like hello, kind of like greeting. Me is like, it's all like, it feels like this is the body and this is like the arm, like pointing back at self. You, oh, you know what? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that you point this out because they have this same symbol. Like, if you can see it, they have this same symbol, but then the, like, being is different. So you is the 2 lines, but me is like the, I was going to say it's a Hebrew letter, but it's not. But there's, like, still the arm. Like, the person, if you will. Okay, so we don't know what this one is, and we don't know what this one. We think this is follow, though. Y'all think that's follow? Yeah. Like, this is, like, a personal, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, aren't these, like, games like this are so cool? Like, so we think this one's follow. Anybody have any thoughts on what this one is? I think it's telephone, but I don't think that's right. I should probably add no backseating, shouldn't I? Not that we're that worried about people coming in, but we don't want people to come in and be like, it's actually this. Like, we're all having fun together figuring it out. I have no idea what to think this one is. Maybe it's like, listen. Ooh, I like that thought. That's a good idea. Listen would make sense. Listen to me. That is a smart idea. So maybe follow, maybe listen. And we'll see if that was a good thought. Mama Orphan's cracking the code. All right, let's, ooh. Oh, you can replay the dialogue. Look, I'll open the door. And it replays it. That's kind of cool to see it with like the translation to know what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh this. That's pretty cool. So then this one, if we play this one, so it says hello or greetings. Hello, you listen to me? Help? Maybe it's help. Maybe it's help and it's like the 2 connectors represent like a conjoining help thing. So maybe it's help. I like listen though too. So Jupiter, this game is called Chants of Sennaar and it takes place, it's like kind of inspired by the Tower of Babel mythology, but it's a puzzle game where we are this person and we have to, like, they're only speaking in these glyphs, so we like have to contextually figure out what they're saying to solve the puzzles and stuff. So like we figured out a couple of words on the wall that meant like open and close, and then we figured out how do I, oh, it's right here. So maybe help. Let's write help down. I think listen is good too. So it does tell us, like if we figure it out, it does tell us what they mean, but some of the ones we still don't know what they mean. So we are trying to like piece that together and see if we can.
Oh.
Okay, you open the door. Got it. So since we've figured out what this person is saying, we know that they're saying you open the door. We were able to do the things without knowing what they said, but it's like by doing the things, we're able to figure out retroactively what it said. Okay, so me follow. Okay, maybe that makes sense. I follow. Me help. One end of the glyph is lifted and you help. That's what I was thinking. They look like a connected entity, so it's like 2 working together. Right, like, so is it saying, I'll follow you? Like, I was gonna say, it's just the word, so, go, maybe? Let's see what, because it wouldn't really be follow, would it? It might be go. You close the door. I think it is go. I think you might be right. So it was open the door. I will do something. Open the door. I do something. And then you close the door. So I go might be better. Let's try. Was it this one? Maybe it's go. This is so fascinating. You close the door. Okay. Walk. Yeah. So now I can walk. Now you follow her. Oh, I didn't save it. You go. I didn't save it. Let me go back in and change it. So we think this is go now. Okay. All right, so now I come here and I'm guessing now I open the door. I like go though, just from the, like, it's a simple verb that we like use, and it's a word I feel like we like learn in a lot of languages. Like, of course, go is the English word, but like the act, like just the it just feels like a simple verb. You listen to me. We think help. You help me. That's right. We thought this was help too, didn't we? I thought I changed both of these. So you help me. You help me. Okay. So I do this. Yeah, it feels like it's like a together thing, since it's like like it looks. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Wait, if I drain this, then I can drain this one. Let me see if I can go over here and drain this one. Like, I'm doing this all by myself, so if it was help. Do I go all the way over? Oh! Oh, I think it is help. I think you're right. I think it's help. Because we're doing this all by ourselves. So it's like we're doing this all for them. Yeah, so it's like we have to help them. Oh, do I go back? Wait a second. Do I go back and get this one? And then it'll... Wait, how do I get across? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. If it's like a dam, then it won't... I thought it translated that wrong. Tell? You tell me? Could be tell. So now I'm over here. So yeah, I think help. I think y'all are right for help. And so now I can come and get this one for him. Oh, this is gonna dam this one as well, right? Now I gotta go all the way back and do this one. Maybe it's you drain me. I know that's not what it is, but imagine if it was. Okay. So now we can both get across. That's okay. No, but it's okay. And we don't know. That's kind of what it is. We don't know. We're like kind of contextually thinking about what it could be together. Hello. Oh, it's goodbye. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely like a shalom greeting or a salam greeting. That's definitely what this is. Like, in the Semitic languages and in the, like, languages of the Middle East, like, they say salam, like, those kinds of things. Mar salama, salam alaikum, shalom, like, all those words mean essentially peace be with you. And it's just funny because, like, you know, in our, like, we do peace, and I just feel like we do and it's a greeting and a goodbye. So it's like a peace. Yeah, aloha, like it's a peace. Blessings and peace be with you. Okay. So let's see what we got. Look at that. They look like noodles. Chow, yes. Oh my gosh, so many new things. Okay, so we can see where we have this. So we figured out that that was close and this was open. And then we figured out that this just means door. And then we were able to figure out like a greeting, salutation. And then we have you and me. We think this might mean help. And we think this might mean like go or move or walk. Do we have any guesses on these other three? So look, we have one right here. We have two different ones right here. It's partially covered or broken. I don't know. Well, wait. This is, we've seen this. This is just this. So maybe this means person? What do you think about that? You're right. What do you think about that? Because we have that symbol in both you and me. So like person you, person me could, I think this means person. I do. I think this means person. Half of the you and half of the me, right? So like it's a non-identified person, like just people. And also like it kind of looks like, if you're thinking about like in the glyph, like it doesn't, but like, yeah, like people. So yeah, two together could mean people. So like, you know, the people worshipped or something like that. Like the people praise something or they worship something. Yeah, so if you have many of them, it would mean like us together. Yeah. Is it a phonetic language? I don't think so. I think it's more like it's like we're just working through glyphs. I don't think it's like I don't think these are like I don't think this is like individual letters in like a Semitic language or anything. So yeah, if it's like person, people, that makes sense to me. I don't know if we have any insight on the others, but I do think that's people. That's my guess. Okay, where do we go? Here? Oh, here? No, that's a wall. Okay, it's over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, another one. Okay, look, that's gotta be God, right? Death. If this is up in, like, this is God. Or deity. It's like in the sun and they're worshiping it. So it could be like the people, I don't know if we're reading from right to left. I assume we're reading from right to left. Yeah, like the people worshipped the god. Or the energy, yeah. So like whatever being that they ascribe as holy. So it's the people worshipped. I agree, it's like a bowing down worship. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, so the people worship the god. And I think we are reading from right to left. I don't know if that's true, but... okay, so we want to go with that. We want to claim that that's... Yeah, like, I'm saying god, like, deity. Like, we can say deity. Some sort of ethereal creature of a higher power. Worship or pray. Okay, yeah, I think. So it was, this one. Worship or pray. So this potentially would... Oh, wait, no, this one. Not yet. So the people worship or pray to the deity, to the god. This is so cool. I hope you guys are liking this. I think this is so cool. If only, like, dead languages were this easy in real life. Yeah, so I think it's saying the people worshipped the god. Wait, let me go back and look at the first one. So yeah, so maybe it's something came down, and like maybe this is, because yeah, like, so like something happened. The sun, the rays of the sun came down on the people, and in return, the people worshipped. Maybe it is just sun. Maybe it's not God. Maybe it's sun. We did read left to right. Oh, you're right. Oh, maybe these aren't people. Yeah, maybe that's crops. It does make me think. Okay, so I do think that one of these is person, and so I think if they're grouped together, it is the plural form, so it's supposed to be people. So this makes me think that whatever this is, these two, is a plural. I know I said they look like macaroni noodles. So maybe this is, yeah, so maybe like there was a famine. And so maybe this is crops. Like maybe it's crop because it's like two crops together. Do you get what I'm saying? In this context, it feels like that's how this language is written, that it's like person equals people instead of like the plural form. So something with like, maybe this is like land and crops. I'm good with calling these crops. I don't know about this one yet, but I could see it being like the land and crops withered for the people, like something like that. It does look like there's this piece right here. You think this is like a dead body? Okay, I'm gonna mark crop. I'm gonna put deity, but I'm also gonna write sun because maybe they just are worshiping the sun. I'm gonna say I think this is crop for now. So if we are supposed to read left to right, man, I wish we were reading right to left, then it would be the people suffered from like the crops dying. So maybe that is death. So if it was like the people watched or the people witnessed or saw the crops die. Yeah, we're missing, yeah, there's like a chunk from this one, so there's like more context that we are seeing. So that's what I'm thinking. The people saw, witnessed, experienced, like that's something of whatever's missing from here maybe, saw the crops die. I'll put die for that. I think you all are right for that. Die. So the people saw like famine, and there was famine or something like that. So then if this is again, so then, I mean, I still think this makes sense, but I'm trying to read it left to right now because I was reading it as the people worshipped the god, but now it's the god. I mean, I guess it could be the god was worshipped by the people. Blessed. That could be it. It could be that, like it could be any form of the sentence. So it could be the sun was worshipped by the people as opposed to the people worshipped the sun. It could be more passive language. But blessed does... All right. Okay, so the sun blessed the people. It could almost be... We kind of thought it was a person bowing down, but it could be like a flow of water coming down. Like he is pouring out a blessing. It is pouring out a blessing on them. So maybe it is. So maybe it is bless. This is so fun. Imagine if like real history and archaeology was like this. Yeah, so maybe it's like it's not a person bowing, even though I think we were fair for thinking that. Maybe it's actually something flowing down onto the people, like so it raining down, something like that. All right, so we'll switch it to blessed. We'll try blessed. We'll just say bless. So then that would read that the god or the sun blessed the people. Yeah. And they are in return worshiping. Yeah. They began to worship when they were blessed. Very human of them. Okay, we got some new ones. We got one new one. Ooh. That's person something. Maybe it's priest. Hello, Steph. Hope you're doing all right. That's what I'm thinking, priest. I'm thinking priest. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's what, right? These are priests. See, and it's multiple. Priest, I think it's priest. And that's, look, people, the people and the priest. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're enjoying this. We're enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. Okay, so we think priest. I think this is priest too. And again, I do think, you know, it's some sort of human when it has this little like L shape. Famine caused death, the deity blessed them, and it begot the religion. We can make a religion
I
out
knew
of this.
people would love this game if we played it.
You were right. You were right. We're chasing that high, crypto. Every day. Okay, so this reads just something as the people and the priests. It's perfect for our cult. A square wearing a tesseract. Or tesseract, excuse me. Okay. This is very reminiscent of Journey. I will save this VOD and I'll have Crafty will need to watch it. I think she'll really enjoy it. Okay, what is this? This looks like a robot.
Oh.
Hello! I knew what it was gonna say. Hello, peace be with you. Okay. All right, we got another one. So the priests, what is that? What do you think that is? Built, ooh, built a temple? They built the ziggurat. Yeah, they literally, that, yeah, and that's literally a ziggurat. So the priests built for the god or for the sun a temple. That would make sense. The priests built for the god something here. You think it's worship? You think this one's worship? Or you think that so we got a missing piece here, clearly. There's a missing one right here. So it could be the priest worshipped the god and built a temple, or it could be the priest built a temple and worshipped. I think it would be they built and then worshipped is what I think it would be. Oh, well, the little dot. Let me see. Let me look at that. Well, there's that. That's the little dot. In death, it's on the other side. On death, it's on the other side. It's oh, you know what? This is death, because look, it's literally, you already said this. It's a person lying down. The symbol for person is this, and it's a person lying down with a dot on their head. But this one has a dot. I would, well, the dot, I was gonna say it's like the A in Hebrew. Like to say I'm keeping my mouth shut so I don't spoil anything to the second how I remember. That's good. Yeah, we appreciate folks not spoiling, but yeah, it's hard, I'm sure, to remember all the symbols. I would think that it would be the priests built built an altar for the god and they worshipped him there, is what I would think it would be. But it could be that the priests worshipped by building. We can leave it blank for now. We can leave it blank and say we think this is everybody's first thought was build. And honestly, the reason I think it's build is because the ziggurat is tall and it's multiple layers. And so it looks like they stacked multiple layers in this building. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's a dot here because it represents the act of people doing it. Like it's the verb of Just like die. Kind of was what I think. Also, thank you for the ice creams, the internet. Thank you. But we can hold off on it because I don't know if I think this is worship or celebrate or praise. That's what I don't know though. I think it could, okay. We'll think about it though. But they did. We know what they did was build a temple or a ziggurat for, hey, got it that time. They built a ziggurat for the sun, for the god. Ooh. Those are bad guys. Those are bad guys, right? I don't know what it means, but it's the bad guys closed the door. They shut them out. Ooh, an official Lego set for Stardew? That is exciting. That's got to be bad guys. The guys with the sword. Soldier. Soldier's a nicer word, I guess. Oh, it's not being made. Can I give you a small tip? Yes, we'll try to discern if we feel like or if it's, oh, is it about people? We have picked up on people, if that's what you were thinking. So can I say bad guy? You think soldier is the word? I want to say bad guy. I just like the vibe of saying that. Like, I want you to read this. Bad guy, close door. Isn't that funnier though? The bad guys close the door with their machetes. Oh, is that you can input any word? Yes. Yeah. Thank you. That is a good tip though, if we weren't doing it. So they came in and they like sealed it. They closed the door and the people could, I guess, no longer worship. And it's also nighttime. It's very interesting. Bad guy. Oh, now we get, oh. Okay. Okay, this is definitely this one. This is bad guy. Let's see what they translated as. This is person. And this is priest. Which one is priest? This one. Priest. Let's go. First try. Husband's in a car accident last night. He's fine, just a little sore, and we had to do. I'm so sorry. I'm glad to hear that he's okay. Devotee. They're not priests or. Well, I mean, that could still be it. Yeah, I hope that he's all right. We are playing a game called Chants of Sennaar. We've done a little bit of the game, and how it works is, it's very like loosely based off of, from what we understand, like the Tower of Babel, like kind of the stories we know from some of the Semitic language or history. But we have to figure out what all these glyphs mean. Like we see these letters and we write them down, and so we can note, like, we think this one might mean crop, we think this one means die, and so like we use the context clues to figure out. It's really, really fun. So, but I'm glad to hear that he's okay, but I'm sorry about having to deal with that. It's never fun. It is God. Okay, so they did say God. It makes sense too, looking at this. I mean, we figured it out very quickly, but like literally the symbol of the deity is like this shape, and we see that shape. So like a person worshiping that makes perfect sense. And they said warrior. I like bad guy better. I think bad guy would be a more fun word. But then that's human or man. Okay. So we think that famine happened, death happened, and the sun or the god came and blessed them. Just make sure that that's not anything. Yeah, okay. The sun came and blessed them. They, in return, started worshiping the god. They built a temple or a ziggurat for the god. And then the soldiers, the warriors, blocked them and wouldn't let them into the temple anymore. Hello.
Hmm?
Ooh. Was there a door? You do something to go to the door. Oh, there's bad guys up there. And the warriors locked the door. So you can't go in the door? You have to go into the door? You feel like it's you cannot go in the door because the warriors lock the door. That's what I feel like it means. And you do think there was a... Let me go back and check and see if there was a door that we missed. Oh! I can't go in it, though. This one? Is that the one you saw? I don't think it'll let us in. For now, at least. Yeah, so I really feel like they're saying you can't, go in the door. Like, so again, you can't go in the door. Like, maybe that means no. The warriors locked the door. What happens if we go up here? Do we die? So this is a priest. Ooh. Ooh. God. We built go. You help me. You help me. You help us. Us. That's what it's got to be. That me must mean us. Because it's like me a devotee, other me, like that's got to be that. So we... I feel like this could be worship. Like, so we were worried. We weren't sure if it was like they built a temple to worship or if they worshipped by building a temple. I thought it was they built a temple to worship. So if it was like, worship God, like I want to pray to the God. And then we built it to go pray. Will you help us? Like, can you help us? I think this, I feel like it's build. If we say this is build. Build, and we kind of think worship. Can I spell? Worship. Like, I want to worship. We built it so we could go pray. Help us. Help us. You help us. What happens if I talk to you? Ooh. Oh. Is it a different language? Oh. Oh, it's a new page. Oh. I feel like he's like, I'm ready to fight. Okay, sorry.
Ew.
A new language just dropped. They are aggressive. So that is a different language though, isn't it? It's a different language. So it's a different group of people. I'm a devotee. God blessed me. I worship God. I built this to go worship. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I'm a devotee. Is that what that's? Wait. Worship God. We build to go worship. Could bless be help? I feel like this is stop. I feel like this is stopped us. The warriors stopped us or blocked us or prevented us. The warriors locked the door. Is this a new angry guy? The way that they literally like, I thought I was gonna die. Could the magnifying glass, where's the magnifying glass? If I click on this, it shows me what I can interact with, so I can just talk to all, like if I click this, it shows me what things I can interact with. So all I can do is talk to all of them. But that did give us access to, so they have a different language from us. The glyph. This one? A watch? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's like look or watch. Yeah. That would not feel crazy to me. That's a good thought. So maybe it's watch. So they could watch over the god kind of thing. You know, I mean, that's what priests do. We watch him. God is watching. Ooh. Maybe it's God is watching. Ooh. Eerie. Unpack some of that religious trauma if you're here. That's a good thought, though. Is this only... No, this is on Switch. And I know that because one of my friends... I said this earlier. One of my friends posted a TikTok where she had played this game on Switch. So it is on Switch. I think it's on other stuff, too. But it's on... I think it's on a multitude of platforms. Lucky you, I have a cardiologist appointment soon. Okay, so we can't go in the door. My guess is that's maybe our ultimate answer is to try to unlock the door. Can't go there. I guess we go down here. This looks like our only way. Ooh, okay. Look, there's a new symbol. Ooh, that's the look symbol, but it's 2. Like inside of something. Huh. We both said huh at the same time. We both were like, huh. Yeah, I agree. I think it means like, well, yeah, so maybe the word is worship, and like that's the act of worshiping inside the temple. So maybe this is worship. And this is, I think temple is a good guess for this though. I do. We'll just leave that like that. Shun the non-believers. What does this do? Oh, can we go in here? Someone gonna open the door or open the window? Hello? Hello? Oh, they did not want to talk. Oh, there's something here. It's a cat! Just pet the cat. Game's over. Everybody's sold now. Simply pet the cat. Alright, so there's a temple that we can... Ooh. Aw, this is really pretty. You... build. Maybe it's not build. Maybe it was follow. You follow me? We've been talking about how there's got to be a word for follow. So you follow me would... That has to be follow. So they followed the god? Where did they go? Hello? Where did they go? Bonjour? Yeah, so could it be like the followers built it? Yeah, that could be it. That's not like a far cry. Where did they go? Was it back? Maybe it was back in the temple. You complete me. Oh my gosh, a romance. Where do they were by a pot near the top? Oh, okay. They were over back in where the bad guys are. Oh, right here. Oh, thank you. Yes. The giggle was cute. Okay. You listen to me? So we think this might be follow now. What do you think it's like? You... Huh. There's that dot again, though. Is this a child? Carrie? Ooh. You follow me? Okay. How does the game audio sound? Can y'all hear it okay and everything? An old woman? Okay. The giggle was kind of like... Yeah, it could be like, you listened to me. You obeyed me. What did you say that this was the opposite of? It looks like bless symbol, but reverse. Bless. Which one's bless? Oh, yeah. So we think this is bless. Like, it's like pour out a blessing. And then this one, so maybe... Obey? It could be obey. You obeyed me? No, I don't think it's... I mean, you know, we don't know what any of it means, so it could be anything. So it could be you obeyed me. Because the person is almost like saying, like, haha, you listened to me. You obeyed me. It worked. Like, that's kind of the vibe that they're giving. Follow me. Okay. What are we doing? We are playing tag. We're getting our steps in. Where did they go? I don't see them here. Do you see them here? Let's go back this way, I guess. It wasn't the person sitting, was it? I never noticed this person. What? Person. Oh, are we trying to pick the higher card? Haha. Alright, I got priest this time. I don't know what's happening here. I'm getting owned though. Yeah, you think it's these stairs back here? Oh yeah, we can go this way. Okay, let's see if it's this way. I don't think it's this way. Let's go find the person for, well, let's see what happens when it goes. So there's a door or like a thing here. Kind of looks like a credit, oh. Kind of looks like a credit card machine. What is this? You helped me. Crops died. Me stopped. Following the crops died. Remind me to do my Duolingo. I guess we would add these if we already have all those symbols though. I'm not sure we know what to do with that just yet. I'm gonna go try to find the person again. Right? This is how, oh, okay, I hear them giggling. This is how Duolingo needs to adapt their language learning, is just make it like a game this immersive. Pet cat? Oh, I walked away. Nope, they're not here. I just didn't do this for an hour a day. Pet cat. Thank you, cat. Very cool. I heard the giggle. Do you think they went down the stairs? Yeah, they're there. Okay. Maybe it's you found me. Did we already say this? You found me? What if it's found? Did we say that? We might have said that. So you found me? Oh, we got some new stuff. We got some... Me, stop playing. Me, go to... I'm going to the temple. Bye. I really think that one is stop. This one, I think this is stop. Like, it's like they're like saying the guard stopped us from going in. So like, I stop playing. I stop the game. I'm going to the temple. Bye. Oh. I was about to say, where are we supposed to go? There's nowhere else to go. Okay. Okay. It is found, isn't it? It's found. Found. Ooh, do you think one of the words is run? Or follow? Maybe, yeah, you follow. Look. So the word must be look. We're very confident that this is temple. That's what I thought. It felt like a kid that was like, come play hide and seek with me. Which one do you think it is? Do you think maybe it's this one? It is not. Yeah, seek or look. Oh, that would make sense too. Like seek the answers. Maybe it's this one. No? No. What do we think? We felt like this was follow. When the kid kept saying, you follow me, you follow me. Maybe that one goes up here, actually? Find. No, we thought, no, this is found. We said find. Like, this is find. Follow. What was the word for follow? This. All right, now I'm a little mixed up. This was follow, so does this go here? I was thinking that the running action was like following. Look or seek. Which one did we say was seek? This one? That's right. Nice. Good job. So seek. Okay, seek was good. That was a good guess. Want. It also means want. So that means that the picture said the people like sought out a place is what it meant. Instead of like they built it, they sought it out. This is go. It is go. And then find. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It makes me kind of want to go back and like read the walls again. We can go back after we see what this is though. Ooh. Oh. Devotee stopped us, you and me. The devotee stopped something stopped us from going. You and me go, so like we can go worship. So we have to sneak. Sneak in. I'm not sneaking. Okay. Some areas must be crossed without being noticed. Hover over a hiding place until a silhouette appears, then click to go there. Oh, I just like got seen right away. Okay. Well, bye. Bye. I know, that's when I say sneak in. That's what I'm referring to. Over hiding place. Hover over hiding place until a okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. So this is safe. Like if I was to go here, that'd be bad, but I could go here. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I still make it? Do they see me? They don't see me, okay.
There.
You and me. Maybe it's not stop. Maybe it's like cannot or like not allowed. We're not allowed to go worship. The devotee closed the door. We want... What do we want? It's kind of similar to door and open. Like these curvatures. Like, just they seem like they should be similar to like open, door. We already have go, which is different, but it seems like it could be similar. Enter, enter. We want to enter. That would make sense. That would make sense. We want to enter. We want to enter. That feels like that would make sense. Since it is like open plus door. Yeah, that would make sense. What happens if I go over here?
There.
Oh. We can't go. The devotee closed the door. We want to enter. Okay. All right, let's go check this out over here. I know, isn't it fascinating when you break down language this way? That's what, like, I think that's especially for English, like, native English speakers. Ooh, a key! That's, like, what's so interesting. And, like, that's why when I'm saying these, I hope, I mean, I'm sure everybody's following, but when I say things like, when it says, you know, man, it's clearly saying people, but how this language is written, they articulate, like, plurals with, like, two singulars, which is how we would understand it. But, like, you have to think of it. So when it says, like, man, or, like, crop, to me, that means it's saying, like, people or crops. And I just, yeah, it's, like, cool to think about language that way. From the inventory, you can observe your items closely and rotate them. Okay. You find... Is it key? Maybe it's key. You found... Hey. It's a key that goes in a door. I mean, I think we were on... Like, and again, I feel like we, like, are thinking... Like, in thinking through it, it just... You know, so again, we look at this symbol, and we thought door... But that's the key that goes in the door. And yeah, like the open the door equals key. That was good though. Like I love that like we're able to like, again, like what do you do with a key? You like open a door. So yeah, like it's just, I think that's cool that like we piece it together. So you found the key. We let's not go. Keys open doors. Do they? Do they open doors? We, maybe it's like run? We already have that. Right, we have go. We do something. Sneak? Maybe it's like secret? Like we secretly enter? Sneak in? What else do we have? Just the door, right? They said they'd stop that and we thought it was the word play. Is that the word that we thought was play? Some elements of the environment can be combined with items from your inventory. To combine them, first click on the element, choose your item, then click on combine. Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe they want to play. Maybe that's... So maybe it was them saying, you found the key, now we play. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we click on that. What do I do? And I use the key. Thank you, Julia, for the heartbeat. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bye! Oh my gosh. Okay. So, oh, free? Like release? Huh. Or key. Do you think that's just key to open a door? Oh gosh, I don't know any... I think this is stop. I do think stop is a word. I think that one of them is stop. What do you think? Do you think that's key? I feel like that's release. Maybe it was this word. We had no idea what this one was. I don't know. Hide your camera. Yes, I can. Yeah. It's, oh, sorry. Yeah, that did cover. It's just like going up the stairs. So like ascend. Maybe it's this. Maybe the play is like ascend. I love that we're coming to the same conclusions. I think that's what's so cool. Also, the capture did not like me saying ascend and decided it was going to stop working after that point. Climb. Okay. I'm going to say this. No, it's not that. Just see if key works. No. I really think this is stop. Do y'all agree with me on that one? I really do think this is stop. Because every time we see that, it's like, they stopped us. I can't do that. Like, it's like a barrier. So I think that's stop. Maybe it's not the play word. Maybe it's this one. We still don't have the answer to this one. I don't think it's... I don't know. I really think this is right. I do really think this is... Yeah, like stop or cannot. Or yeah, like cease or like forbidden. Like some sort of like stopping language. I don't think it's this. I'm confident that this is temple, and I'm confident that this is bless. You think the key is the correct for the cage? Okay. Because it could be like the key, like unlocking. Well, I feel like it would just show a picture of a key. Took an explanation mark out of an email. That's so good. I'm proud of you. That's really good. It takes a lot of effort to do that. That's, yeah, someone hit the good job thing. Plants, have you been seeing what we're doing? I think you're going to love this. I know Crypto's going to buy the game, so maybe you can watch him play it, but like, I think you're going to love what we're doing. I hope. Yeah, maybe it means unlock. Yeah. Like you unlock. So yeah, it could be unlocking a key. Could be reveal. Like it could be unlock, reveal, and all of that in between. I'll hit it. There you go. You also need this one. There we go. So, but this ascend one. Did we already do this combo? It's not that. I just try all the others and see what happens. I just don't, there's no way it's temple. Yeah, that's temple. I would have redeemed points if I had any. The ones that are white are ones that we've, oh, you mean like the chat dialogue that we've had? It also did say if you don't know the answers, like you can keep going. I don't know if we can pull up the dialogue we've had. I think we pull it up by going, here, let me go back. You go back and you like replay it. So we can replay this. That's what it is. So you can see and I think this is stop. I really think that this is stop. And then we like can't go worship. We cannot, like that's kind of what this is saying. So like we are like, so it's you and me cannot or stopped or are barred from worshiping, from going to worship. Then we have the devotee close the door. We know that that's accurate because it's already filled in. And then we want the key. We think it's key, but maybe it's the unlock. What's up? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? What is your damage? Do you need to go outside? So we can play that back. So it makes me feel like this word is one of the three there. And then this word is one of the three there because they're literally the words that we like just learned. Maybe we missed it. Maybe we missed the ascend one. I don't remember where we like, I mean, we followed the kid, but it was like, oh, and do they come up here and talk too? Okay, wait. You found the key, you and me play. We go up. So that's gotta be it, right? That has to, we had it, did we not have it right? That has to be the ascend one. We thought it's play, but maybe it's like we go up, or yeah, we get freedom. So it has to be those three symbols, right? So it's this one. Can I open my book again? But these are the words. These are literally the words. It's these words. This is the, like, this is what we think is play or, like, go. Maybe. It's not the other way around. That has to be stop. It has to be stop. We'll see. We'll see. Am I sneaking here? I'm sneaking. Oh, I gotta pick it an exit to go through. Let's try the first one. See what happens. Oh wait, this is where we started, isn't it? No. Yes? No. Okay, never mind. There's a lot. This is a big map. I mean, I guess there's a lot to figure out. What is that? I see the God symbol. God bless. Wait! Maybe it's God frees us and not blesses us, but God frees us? That's not right. So maybe that's like ascend releases us. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe it's like release. Because that's what that is. That's release. Maybe this is release. We're released. That's right. What? Up. Great. So it means great. So it means like mighty. So not. So it means no, stop, not. Okay. And this means free. So this does mean release. We are free. We are released. Okay. Okay. This is the toughest one we've had yet. Okay. So they start with God is great. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. There's so many doors to go through. I think I'm gonna get lost. Ooh, new letters. Okay, look. Look at, okay, that's gotta be door. Look. So if that's door, and we think this is like key, and we think this is open, like open a door, is that not a door with the symbol we think is like help? And it's also two of them, so it's plural. It's like the doctor, like the help, the door to the helper. So the doctor? It looks like medicine on the wall. It's another door. Door something. Oh? Hello. I sell. I bet it's I sell these things. You buy these things? This has got to be sell. I sell and you buy, right? That's not a word. Instruments. I sell musical instruments. Is that what you think it is? Or like tools? I sell these. Oh, so okay. And like maybe they almost look like drums or like cymbals or some kind of thing like that. So we think instruments. I sell instruments and you buy. Well, look, wait. This, it's the same symbol, but this one has door with it. This has got to be buy, though. Oh, I should have made that singular. What if that means, like, building? Yeah, or, like, I mean, yeah, so I sell... It's the same symbol, though. So, like, so maybe it's have? I have a bunch of... I have instruments in the store kind of thing. You can buy an instrument? I'm mad at this one. I'm so mad at this one.
Huh?
I sell these things, but it's different form. You should buy one of the things. That does make sense that it would be like, I'm the shopkeeper of this shop that sells these items. And you should purchase an item. So maybe... Maybe it's like make. Maybe it's like I make music. I'm gonna erase that one and I'm gonna say this is instrument. That's what I'm gonna go with. We were doing so well. It's not like we're doing bad, but I'm like, this is a lot more. Oh. Key. So there's 2 other buildings. This person is making pottery. They're wheeling pottery. And, oh, so maybe this is the key store? Like the blacksmith or the locksmith? This person is... I sell pottery. You want pottery? This makes me... This is my favorite shot. Is someone making pottery. House. Maybe it's... I missed that. Maybe we had crop wrong. Is it? I think it's... Oh, you're right. Oh, they gave us one. Okay, I think this is instrument. And I think this is pottery. That is incorrect. Let's try the other one. Oh, because there's 3, that's why. I do think that this is the instrument and this is the potter. Well, you're right. It would be this then. It would be this. What is this? What do you think goes here? There's like, maybe that's the, so maybe this is instrument and this is music. That's not right either. You think it's the sell symbol? So sell. Maybe the buy symbol? Well, let me do this. No. So this person says, we think they say, I sell this thing. you want this thing. This thing is this. That's what this is. This is right. This is pottery. They might not, I mean, they should translate it to pottery, but that's the symbol. Like, that's what that person is making, and that's what the symbol is. Like, they make the, maybe it's make. Maybe it's not sell, maybe it's make. Maybe this, and then maybe I make music? No. Huh. I do feel like this is music, and so I feel like... Oh, no, wait. No. It's getting difficult. We were doing so good in the beginning, but we only had a few symbols to work from. We were like, okay, there's only like 4 combos. So... the cell one up top. So we think this is cell. This one is what the potter, that's this symbol right here. So you can see the potter is doing. They're saying like, I have, or I sell, or I make this. Unless it's this, because somebody did say that this looks a whole lot like this. So yeah, so we have the music shop and we have the pottery shop. So look, see there's, okay, so if theirs is this. So if theirs is the symbol with the door, then theirs has to be the symbol with the music. So then we've already done this. Which one? Oh, the one, yeah, so this one. So this one, so is it these 3? Because we did also have the potion shop or the medicine shop or whatever it is, the doctor or whatever. But like that's just like that's like I agree with you all, like this is music. Like the instrument is emitting a sound of music. I think. We can always come back to it too. That's kind of what, oh, okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, so look, okay, let's think about that again. So this person says, what we think is I sell instruments. You buy the instrument. The other person says you want. So this guy says this middle symbol. The other person says you want. They don't say you buy. Oh, you play music? Oh. Oh. I feel like that's right. You wait, play music? Wait, maybe this is make. Maybe this is make pottery. Okay, okay. So our new symbols, this is what we gotta figure out. Our new symbols are sell, potentially. So this is the circle with the line under it. This one, which maybe is make music. You play music, you make music. And then the music symbols. This might be music shop. So I feel like it's the sell, the buy, which is maybe not buy, and then... Okay, so I feel like the 4 symbols we need to work with are this one, which I still think goes here. We have the potential buy and sell. I hate just like guessing until I get it right. Huh. I also do feel like it's significant that we have like the maybe just the music symbol and then like the instrument or like shop symbol. Like I feel like they go together. You think this one instead that we thought was crop? I feel like this game is going to take us a lot longer than we thought, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I think... I feel like it's these two. Maybe it's this. I feel like... Maybe, okay, so maybe this one isn't, wait, okay. I feel like this is like instrument and music. I do feel like it's the two of these, and I feel like it's, maybe this is, maybe they're saying, I make, did we already say that? I make, you buy? Like, maybe this is buy. I make, you buy? I make. I make. You buy. Is it make? It's make. Oh. I make. So this was the act. We were getting so hung up on the pottery. It's the act. It's the verb. This is music. You were right for this. This is music. And this is instrument. I was about to say there's a verb on each one, but there's not. Sometimes there's 2 verbs. So I make. Okay, so let's read this again. I make something. You want that, whatever it is that I make. I make instruments. You make music. You play music. I make instruments. You play. We keep thinking the word play is gonna come up. You play music. Make instruments. You play music. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a hurdle, but we still got there. We got there. Oh, you like? That's a good thought, too. Let's put like in here as well. You like or you enjoy? Do you like music? Did I get everything that's here? Oh, we can go. This is where we came from? Oh my gosh, should we push the beds? Thank you, Taz!
Hi y'all. Hope your
Hello.
Tuesday is going well. Taz's wave.
What is this puzzle? I gotta get this to the tree. I push this down. Push this to here. Pull this up. Push this down. It is traffic jam. Push this down. Push this. Push this down. Put it here for now. Get this all the way to the end over here. That's gonna block that. I know that's gonna have to move because that one needs to go up. Move this back up. I'm gonna move this one. Move this here. Move this here. Move this one out of the way to down here. Put this back for now. Put this back for now. Move this down. I think I got it. Move this down. Move this all the way down here. No. Right here. This one all the way down here. Move this. Okay, I think we're good. Move this up. Oh, I need to go all the way up. Move this up. See, this is just putt-putt for grown-ups, isn't it? This is Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish for grown-ups. There we go. Got him! Thank you. Oh! A coin. Look at that. people. God likes man. People. God likes people. People seek God. Yeah, we were talking about it. Me and Moss both had some of those games on our Steam end of year thing, and we were just talking about those a little bit. God likes, yeah, so someone said like. God loves or God likes. God loves humanity. The people seek God. They worship, so they worship God. God loves them. They worship God. Interesting. Is there anything else to do in here? I feel like that was the main thing. Can we go that way? Oh, we sure can. Have them on iOS and Steam? I was saying I didn't. Oh, this brought us back here. I never played Spy Fox. I played the others, but I liked them all. So we have a coin. This takes us back down here, yeah? Okay. All right, so we've done everything we need to over here. We went here. We figured this out. We got the coin. Oh, create? Ooh, that's a good thought. God creates the people worship the God. That's a good thought. Stardew was 95% of mine, but that's because I stream it 20 to 25 hours a week. I want to know how much I played Stardew when I wasn't streaming it. That would be something I would want to chart. Oh, are you gonna yell at me? We're in like the gardens. This is very Babylonian. Okay, that's a person of some kind. Wait. That looks like, look at that. That looks like the person with the blessing symbol. They're not, and that looks like the crop symbol and the pottery symbol. That's a building. I did not find that person. The crops died. I did not create the crop death. Ooh. Oh my gosh, so many new words. What do you think? That's a person of some kind. Maybe that's... So we thought they were priests, but they're devotees. Maybe this is priest. Maybe this is actually priest. Like devotee just being worshipers. Followers. Maybe this is priest. Maybe that's like storehouse. For the crops. Gardener. Oh. See, we're seeing that symbol that we think means bless. And the little L shape is a person. So some person did not... Looking forward to trying to... It's a lot of fun. It's very interesting. Like, it's really fascinating to look through this lens as we're trying to... It's fascinating to do it collectively. Like, it really is. So this person did not do something. I could not find that person. Oh, it's covering it. I realize that y'all can't see it. I thought I was better on the other side. So some person did not do something. I could not find that person. We still don't know about this, but we saw this on the other thing, and this was like the famine. So like the famine happened and all the crops died. Maybe. I feel like that's like holy person or like priest. I did not create... If we're thinking it might be create, I did not create the famine. So it's definitely not play. I did not like the famine. I don't know. Create feels like a good choice. I did not create the famine, so... That doesn't feel bad. It really doesn't. The only thing I could think of for this word was because it was like, yeah, so it says the person did not do this. So they did not do something. Do you think it's priest? Do you think it's just some sort of, it's like I want to say like priest. The priest did not do something. The priest did not store the crops. I could not find the priest. The crops died. I did not create the famine. Now I feel like this word is create. Caretaker. Caretaker is good too. I feel like this is... So again, when we saw this and it was temple. We were all very confident in that, right? This was temple. Well... Yeah, maybe. If this means up or great or like ascended, I still think this is temple. But so we're seeing the building shape and we're seeing this symbol, but this symbol has been shown to make pottery. That's why I think it's storehouse. Doesn't really make any sense though. The priest did not fill the storehouse. Maybe that's what it is. The priest did not fill the storehouse. I feel like there'd be another word for it though. I could not find the priest. The famine came and I did not create the famine. We're in the garden though. I wonder if we're accidentally going in the wrong order too. There's a cat. There's another cat. I knew I heard a cat. I cannot pet this cat. I cannot approach this cat. Oh, there's even more. Pottery and food symbol. Yeah, so maybe that person... Maybe they made food. Maybe that's what that's... So maybe that symbol was they make... food. Oh, there's a door right here. Ooh. The coin wouldn't go. Yeah, I don't think... So there's a key somewhere. If this door is locked, I don't think our coin is the key to this door. Just seeing if there's anything else over here. Okay. That's right, there was the key shop. Maybe you can buy a key with a coin. Uh-huh. 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 Can we find that again? We gotta find our way back. We go to the shop. Can we enter it though? I don't think we can. There's another cat. We can't enter it though. We found the key in the other one. Can I go this way? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. That didn't really do much. We found the other key. This one's locked too, and it looks like a doctor or something. Witch doctor or something. So we need a key in the garden. What's this way? Let's see what's this way. No, here, go. Oh. This is our way back. Let's see what's over here. What is this? Oh me, oh my. That's another build. That's got... Okay, maybe that's... Okay, that... There's a dead person in there. That's like a coffin or like a burial place. That... Maybe that's a temple. We're getting all these building things. Yeah, crypt, yeah. And that's... Maybe it's got the deity symbol. It's got the god symbol inside of it. So that has to be temple, right? Temple that way. Maybe it's just like shops in general that way. And let's go look. Crypt this way. There's a dead person in there. That's right. Is it just that little passageway, or is there more? I guess we can go look in the little passageway. Oh, another one of these. I didn't really figure out how to use the other one. I don't know. Hello, Hash Brown. He's very good. Everyone say hi to him. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Wait, is this showing us where we are? Is this where we are? Wait. Nothing happened. Do you think this is showing us where we are? What are these? I can't catch them or anything. Looks easier than Prairie King. Will it teleport me? Oh. Oh. Hash Brown is a very good name, I agree. Okay. So I'm here and it will take me to here. Well, okay, so we can at least teleport. But I'm not entirely sure what we do with the rest of it. So this is just a little secret. A little warp obelisk, dare I say. Alright, yeah, here's our, So this is not accurate. This is not, accurate. And that's okay. That's okay. At this time, we would have been probably not seeing headstones. Yeah. Yeah, so we know, so then that definitely means dead or die. We know that that other symbol means die. But it wouldn't have looked like this. But that's okay. It's okay. That's why we're not gonna get too bent out of shape. Ooh. You're seeking God? The temple will help you? To get to, no, it didn't. So I was gonna say, so yeah, no, I think this is not, I think it's inspired by the Tower of Babel mythology. I don't think it's supposed to take place at that time. I think it's just its own thing. Time frame is old. This game is called Chants of Sennaar, and it's like a it's a story. It's like it's a puzzle game where we're trying to like, we're finding these glyphs and like learning the words and the language as we go. And we're trying to like, I guess, get back into the top of the ziggurat so that the devotees can go and worship. Maybe it's in the future. True. True. So this is clearly, so I don't think this is temple anymore. I don't think this is temple anymore. I think this is something else. I think this is temple though. Temple of some kind. Or yeah, or church. Yeah. We could put church in there. This is, I think that's, yeah, this is crypt. This is temple. This is, I think, storehouse. Something like storehouse. So when we read it, then we see you're seeking God. The temple or the church can help you. That makes sense to me. Elevator. Let's see what this says. Oh? I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was... Oh, I guess I was. I thought I was reading something, but apparently I was turning... This is giving God... Maybe it's save. God save us? I can't remember the other context we saw that word. But maybe this is save. It kind of almost looks like a prayer pose. Like, it almost looks like a person's body bent over and praying. Does that sound crazy to say that? Like, it almost looks like it's making this shape. So it's like a plea for help, or like a God. Maybe we could put that in and see what. Or maybe it's C. Maybe it's God sees. Maybe it's an I. There's literally an I right here. Maybe it's an I. Maybe it's God sees us. Like, God save us. Yes. See, we're saying this like this. Yes. I agree. I agree. So maybe it's God sees us. Maybe it's an I. Maybe it's an I. I would be on board with that too. And it's true. The line underneath. Okay. There's a lot of things with the line underneath, but this line, like the bless and the see, it could very much have like be connected to like the religion. So maybe it's God sees us. That's got music on it. So we're clearly supposed to turn, look, so there's, is that a cat? I can't pet it. You think the line at the bottom indicates a verb? Oh. Oh. Oh, y'all are big brained. I think you're right. Look at this. Look at this. So we think this is bless, which is a verb. We have close. We have open. Die. Oh my gosh. We got G. Help. Oh my gosh. This is so big brained. See. Create. Make. Oh. So you're right. You're 100% right. Women in STEM. Yeah, May said it too. That was good. That was very good. I love this. This is what I love. It's like the collective figuring it out together. It's so fun. So I think all these need to face the god. Do you agree? I'm just guessing. Like, these look like people or devotees or something. I feel like all of these need to face the god, the eye. But I don't know about this one. I guess I could just rotate it until we get it right. Key. Is the left one? Oh, are you might be right. I think you're right. You're right. I thought that was the face. So this one's facing with their hands. Wearing your thinking caps. Yeah, okay, so that one's facing now out like this. This one looks like it's bowing down towards it. And this one looks like it's facing. So, okay, let me try rotating these again. I don't know what this one would be then. You ever think Plato figured out he was made in a cave? I don't know. See if there's any other clues. I don't know what else you would... I feel like I'm missing something. So there's like a medicine bottle on one side. There's a sword. There's a musical instrument. And what was the other one? There's a cat. And a key. I feel like the key would be the one we would want. There's nothing else to interact with here. What do you think? Maybe this holds the answer. Maybe I need to go back to this. You're seeking God. The church can help you. You're seeking God. What do they mean by that? No, this is the, like, burial ground. You think we need to go find something and then come back? I feel like rotating those was right, though. I don't know what else you would do. So that's the crypt. We can always go and look at the other places. So where was it? What was this way? So that's the temple. That's the storehouse. Is this just gonna take us right back up to the temple? Oh, hello. You help me. I was gonna say, this says I need help, doesn't it? Oh, do I give him the coin? Oh. I give him the coin. You are a great man. I create you. You think it's I thank you? You think this word means thank? What did we thought it meant? We might have thought. I was going to say, or is this God? I like you. We did say like before. We did say like before. It will not allow me to pet cat. Oh my. The component, oh my gosh, the components of some devices or mechanisms can be manipulated. Hover over a component, then hold down the left mouse button to grab it. Drag the component to the desired position. God's gotta go up top. Wait, the game we played. Well, the game we played earlier, like he was winning. Man was lower. I think this was the order. First try. When we played that game with that guy earlier and he was like winning and we were winning based on who got the higher card. That's like how I assess that. I want to look at this. Ooh, ooh. God's not dead. God did not die. God is not dead. So maybe that word is dead and not die, but well, it had the line underneath in it. Okay. Oh, it's all the buildings. Okay. So crypt. Ooh. Ooh. That's temple. That's like storehouse. Let's go. First try. God has not died. Maybe that's what it's saying. God has not died. All right. So we got Abbey. Oh. Because it's elevated. The Abbey. The garden. The church. And the cemetery. Okay. All right. Are we allowed to be here? Why won't he talk to me? What? What? Oh, they're worshiping. I want a blessing from God. I want to bless the priest or be a blessed priest. Oh yeah, maybe they have a vow of silence. I want to bless the priest. I did not find the priest. I still think that is priest. It's so interesting that you can walk up to them and try to talk to them, and then and then it turns to gray. That's what's so interesting. Let's go look up at the shrine. Let's just go stand right in front of them. Maybe it's I was gonna say Jesus. Maybe it's like the chosen one. It is. It is. It's really well done. Maybe this means chosen, like Jesus. Something I can think of. Maybe it doesn't mean priest. Maybe it means like the incarnation of it. Prophet, yeah, demigod. Get into that Greek stuff. Prophet's good too. Prophet is good. Messiah. I think prophet's pretty good. That would make sense because they were like the prophet. Ooh. Let's find out. Death. This is death. That's it. It's prophet or priest or something. What do we think plant is? You think it's... Oh, crop. This. Let's go. First try. I wonder if we went in, like, the wrong order, and that's why they were so difficult for a while, because we, like, hadn't done the ones we could have. Preacher. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so prophet is good. Prophet. Death or dead. And plant. This is plant. We haven't touched their language. Interesting. So what do they say now? I want to be blessed by God. I want to be blessed by the preacher, by the prophet. I don't like the word preacher. I think prophet would be better. We can't find the prophet, the preacher. The person in the garden was saying they couldn't find that person, and then the crops died. We want the blessing from them. Yeah, I think prophet would be a better... Even priest would be fine, but I think prophet would be a better word. So yeah, maybe they are doing some sort of vow of silence. Oh? Oh? Got him. The way that they don't even question it. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? That's what I'm saying. Like, how am I getting away with this? I'm not even the same color clothing as them. I mean, my garment is, but I'm not wearing like a religious garb. Okay, I guess we just see into one. Ooh, what is this? So we went into the temple. We went into the church, and we figured out that there's like a high priest or like a prophet of some kind that they can't find. So there's some sort of person that like is the preacher is what the word they're using. We were saying prophet would be better. And so they can't find it. So we're sneaking. They wouldn't let me into the different chambers. So I snuck behind them and I'm in here. Warrior, open door. Garden. Devotee. God. Abbey. Oh my. I don't think I have enough info for this yet. God see devotee. Some sort of puzzle piece are missing. Nancy Drew games. I have not played any of them. I think Melissa and Denial's played a couple of them because there's some good history ones. That's what I'm saying. This is just putt-putt for adults. Alright, let's check this one out. Death creates church. Death creates church. I don't know if I might just be way too far ahead of these. Plant, sea, garden. Huh. I'm not sure we are ready for that. Unless they need to be unscrambled, but I don't even know what I would unscramble them to be. What's up, friend? Will you tell me anything else? Oh! Oh? Oh? Answer. Maybe the word is answer instead of key. You're seeking the preacher. Go to the garden. Preacher likes the garden? Okay. Got him. Wait. Can I go this way to the garden? This is not the garden. I like music. I like music. I think it's like. I'm thinking we can't go to this yet. We need a key. That's a key. This looks new. Did we see this yet? Did we see this yet? What is this? The hands of God? God. I mean, create makes sense, but I feel like it's like God loves us. God likes us. Oh, okay, here we got some. We got some new ones. So, C. I think this is help. Bless. Create. This is the like. C. Let's go. Is it speak? Talk. We thought it was bless and it's talk. God protects. I think it's God loves us. Is I think what it's saying. See or look and help. Okay, so we really had a lot of those. So now we read this as God loves us. This is feeling a little churchy. Alright, we're back in the garden. Wait, what? Is he hiding in the pots? Is God or the preacher hiding in the pots? Nothing here. Let's go over here. Wait a second. Wait. This said, wait. This said, wait. This said that we need to look for, the key is here. So we need to find a solid color vase, a striped vase, and a dual toned vase. Oh, is he gonna be in here? Maybe he's gonna be in here. That doesn't look right either. So there must be a key in the vases. Oh my gosh, there's so many. So we need solid color, striped, and then the two-toned. That's, no. Solid color, but it's like the dark solid color. Striped. Here it is. This one, right here. Here it is. Got him! We got the key. Interesting. Thank you. So are we gonna find the preacher? I think we found him, y'all. I don't know how the Junimo got there, because it was supposed to. Huh. The last symbol. Look at, so we have 4 symbols and they all have, we think that's key. Is that like I? I find something. Something finds God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up the preacher. This feels important. I'm going up. Oh, we wrote this down. Okay. I found something. That something found God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. I think we got to the cemetery too early. Okay. Key. This is key. This is key. Ooh, vase. I still think this is this. What did we think this one was? I'm just gonna guess. And I got it right on the first try. We have all the words! Medicine, yeah. Completed the translation of the devotee's language. Ooh. Yes, with the help. That's what I was gonna say, because we thought, yeah, you're right. We did think that because of the help. So, potion is how they describe it. Lens, key, and pot. Potions. So I think we need to go to the cemetery. We gotta go find the prophet. So now if we were to ask this person... No, yeah. So now what does it say if we read it? Preacher is not in the garden. I can't find the preacher. Plants are dying. I don't like dying plants. No! Plants is dying! Now that we have all the words, it's like it's fully translating it. Did you notice that? How it says, like, I don't like when we don't have the word, like, don't? Which, I mean, I guess makes sense that we learn the whole language, so we know the whole language, but still. So this way will get us to the center? I gotta wait until they walk all the way around. We just need to tell him where God is. That's what it is. Well, I'm curious. So, like, we finished that language, but we haven't even touched this language. Look at, there's a ton more symbols. We found 4, but we haven't translated any. Maybe that happens once we find the preacher. Find God. Those were right at the beginning. So like you start off and you go to like the top, like the entryway to the temple, and there are soldiers there because we fought in the very beginning. We like read these like things on the wall to kind of give us some clues, and it was like we built this temple, like God saved us. We built this temple. Is the cemetery that way? Church is that way. Garden. Oh, this way. And then these soldiers came and they stopped us from being able to go into our temple. And we want to go in there to worship our God. Okay, so he's here. Yeah, so that's okay. I mean, it's like, yeah. Since the whole lore is like learned as opposed to like taught to you. Like that's totally understandable. Yeah, they do. They speak another language. So, okay, maybe now I can put the lens. God sees us. We have to do something, right? It's not music. I don't think it's potion. He said he's in the cemetery. It makes me think he's like in one of these little buildings, but I guess these are... Like it would make sense if the key needs to face him. Maybe it goes here. Like we have this here. You're seeking God, the church will help you. Do you think they should be turned away for some reason? I don't think that's right. But he also said that he was ascending, right? He was like, I'm going up. I'm going up. I found the lens. The lens found God. What? I found the lens. The lens found God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. You think he died? Maybe he died. I don't know. I mean, surely it means something to turn these things. That's kind of what I thought was maybe the lens goes somewhere, but it's not letting me place it anywhere. Like I click on it and it doesn't let me like place it. How the items work for the puzzles is like you click on, looks like when there's a keyhole, like you click on the keyhole and then you click the key from your inventory and it puts it in the keyhole. So I'm not seeing a place where I can do that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the lens has to go into something. That's why we have it. And that's what I almost... Maybe it goes in... But the only thing you can do with these is spin them. You can't place anything in them. And like these, all you can do is turn... Like, all you can do is turn them. So we turned them all to face the statue. It seemed like they would face this and that would mean something. Like they're all worshiping. All it does is turn them. Tell you what though, I like this game a whole lot more than Call of the Sea. Let me just put that out there. I don't... These are the only things you can interact with. Wait, what about this? No, that's just the symbol for cemetery. I don't know. Maybe we need to go back to the other part. It makes me think that he died. If nobody can find him and he's like, I'm going to the cemetery, he's like, and then I'm going up, like I'm going to like heaven or something. I'm still confused by this thing too. You help me. Plants are dying. I don't want plants to die. And he says, I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe we can go up here. I doubt it, but maybe we... Did we talk to you? Don't go to the door. The warriors lock the door. Okay. God is on high. I want to go up. Warriors are not devotees. Warriors locked the door. I'm a devotee. God spoke to me. God is on high. I want to go up. The preacher said he went up. They're so angry. I'm stuck. I don't know where else to go except back to where we were. It's up through the door. Well, yeah, so we were talking about this. So like in a ziggurat, like at the top, it's believed that like priests and like religious servants would have and see, we're only on the bottom. That they would have like a shrine at the top. So if they're trying to like worship, it would make sense they're trying to get up there, and like the warriors came and like kicked them out. We could try one of... It just said he's going to the cemetery, so like that has to be where he is, right? Unless he died. Wait. So we never solved the puzzle. Hold on. There's a whole puzzle in the church. There is a puzzle in the church that we haven't solved yet. Yeah. There's a puzzle up here. I wonder if we put the things that he said. So he had 4 sentences and there are 4 rooms. There are 4 rooms. So like he said, I found the lens found God, I'm going to the cemetery, I'm going up. I found the lens. I don't think this says that though. Devotee, God, warrior, human, preacher. There's no I though. Oh, but there is. I found. Too much. Finished this game a few days ago, so I'm curious to see other people play it. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it. We are. Wait. We match up the symbol, don't we? We match up the symbol. Man sees... The man looks at the devotee. Do I take it back? I take it back. The man... Okay. 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 I knew we saw this somewhere. So this one is this symbol. Devotee sees God. The devotees look at God. We're all just like, ah! The devotees look at God. I do love that they always appear right back where you were when you finish, so that you don't have to wait for them to loop back around. All right, let's see what's here. Okay, this time we have God looks or sees the instrument. Huh. God sees the instrument. The preacher talks to the man. What did that do? Ooh, oh, okay. The man looks at the devotee looks at God. Wait! Oh! Wait! Oh! Oh! I understand. I understand. Do you understand? I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. We all understand. We all understand. It's the instructions for how you position them in the cemetery. Let's go. We're so big brained. We were sitting there like, it says to go to the cemetery, but nothing, we have them all rotated and we don't know what it is. Okay, so, okay. Oh, that's me. This is the cemetery, right? This is my cemetery? Yeah, okay. This is, let's see what we got. That was fun. That's interesting. I love puzzle games. Oh, that's what, if I have a genre, it's this. This is my, like, games like this are the genre for me. Okay. So, it says, let's pull it out again. So, it said the man looks at, I'll read it again. The man looks at the devotee. The man looks at the devotee. So, is this the man? Oh, wait. That's the preacher, right? This is the preacher over here. The preacher talks to the man. The devotee looks at God. God looks at the instrument. Okay, so the instrument. I think it's on the instrument right now, actually, but let me just double check. It was. Okay, let me rotate this back around. Okay, so now the instrument. Let me read it again. The man looks at the devotee. So this is the man. That explains why you can turn it on 8. I was wondering why you could turn it on 8. The man looks at the devotee. The devotee looks at God. The preacher talks to the man. So to be fair, we had one right. Technically two. Oh. Oh. That looks like death. The lens. What is the lens gonna do? Bring him back. Oh, it's gonna start a fire. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I thought that was like his dead carcass. I don't think that's what it is, but still. Oh, what's that? Oh my gosh, there's so many rooms. A broken lantern. Oh, sorry. Just like minimized my game for a moment. Okay, nothing here. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I think I've seen this film before. I just got the Steam notification that I discovered the preacher's corpse. So, he's dead. He's dead. He's... I like want to check every room though. Is there anything else? Or did I just manage to find the correct room? Oh. No, why are you running the other way? The way that I click over there and it's like you meant the other way? Why is there pipe, like plumbing? Okay, so if we found the preacher's corpse... I don't know what that means for us. Turn off the water, you think? Maybe? I don't know if there's a place to do that. I'm checking everywhere to see if there even is a place to do that. Oh, we got to the other side of this. I wonder what that's about. There's nothing I can interact with. Should really check that in every room. It might just be a little puzzle to find the corpse and we just found it. That might be all it is. I think that's all it is. Oh, but you're right. If we turned off the water, then this would stop filling up. You're right. Like, I feel like we're supposed to go that way. There was a oh, in this room? Or in a different room? In here. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Okay, we turn that off too. Nice. I feel like this is gonna get us into the inside of the temple. It sure is, yeah. Are they gonna see me? Reach the frontier. Is it? Are we only halfway through the game? That's what I feel like I just discovered. So we're only halfway through. This is not what I thought my first experience through a ziggurat would be like. The tone change and color change is fascinating. Preacher was trying to turn off the water and the room caved under him. Yeah, it seems like he fell and died. I think you're right for that. We still have to learn their whole language, don't we? Do I go? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Oh, am I like dead? Okay, it just resets. Okay, okay. I was like, am I dead? Oh, did we get some new letters? We did. Did I break the whole game doing that? They're commanding. If they see me, was I supposed to sneak in? Okay, we got some new... Okay, this looks like an inverse. This looks like an inverse of, like, the God symbol here, kind of. Like, it's like... So, like, look, that's God. And that's, like, almost the same symbol upside down, which maybe that's, like, their God of some kind. Or, like a something to the inverse. I feel like it's been a minute since we've had to translate and figure out these different things. God, temple. Are they just gonna see me if I walk down, or can I like... How do I... Maybe I have to leave and come back. They're giving some sort of instruction. I just don't think we have enough context to know anything about what they're saying. Oh, there's a little passageway right here. Okay. I was like, is that it? Oh, what was that? A rat? Oh, another teleport station. Oh. Death loves warriors? Warriors don't like death. That's their lane. Huh. Is that both languages on that shield? Why would there be two different languages on the shield? Warriors don't like death. Death loves warriors. Well, it's not saying the same thing because, well, I mean, I guess it could, but... It's the Rosetta Stone! Ooh, a spear for me. Some glyphs can be linked to the equivalent glyph of another language, even if it's not yet translated. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, is it the same? So that's okay. Here, let's look at it. Let's look at it. So death. Yeah, you're right. Death and death are right here, and we're seeing that symbol here and here. So this symbol is death. This with the M in it, that's death. I'm gonna like, I guess I could look at it in there. Oh, is it upside? Oh no, this one. This is death. Can I look at it from here and translate it? I sure can. This G symbol means love. So this is love, or like. And then not is this symbol. This symbol. We don't have that one on here yet. Well, we can still write it, I guess. Not. And we have... So, their language must be... So it says, warriors don't like death. But in the language of the people, of the devotees, for plurals, they put a singular item twice to reflect plurality. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this symbol is a plurality indicator or if this symbol is. So yeah, in the other language, yeah. So it says warrior, warrior. Like it technically reads warrior, warrior, don't like death. But it's translated to warriors. They identify plurality by putting a singular item twice for nouns. So, do you think the zigzag is the plural? It precedes it both times. So we can go with the A symbol. And we'll see if that's warrior. And if so, then we know... Okay, so warrior. Not, and then death. Okay. So then, yeah, this must be like the plural indicator symbol. So we'll just write this. Okay, so now it says, yeah. Warrior, not love death. Warriors don't like death. Death loves warriors. Death loves warriors. Huh. Here's another teleportation spot. Are we gonna be on the second level? We sure are. There's that many more levels to go? Oh. Oh. Something plural does not something. Something plural, not something. Interesting. And I got a spear. Am I gonna have to do combat? Oh. I would not recommend doing this. But I guess it made a bridge for us. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ooh, that made me nervous when they started marching. Oh! I don't even know what I think anymore. Oh. I wonder if he's saying, like, attention warriors. I know, I'm looking at these. You think that's what he's saying? Like, attention? Oh, I don't even know this. I completely missed his dialogue. Hold on. This symbol. So, warrior, like, I feel like this is, like, attention. Or, like, march. Or, like, something. Yeah, stop and go. Yeah. I know, I'm looking at these things that they've... It's also... Can I say this? I feel like the color scheme and themes that they're going for is very reminiscent of a certain really bad guy from the 20th century. Is anybody else picking up on those vibes? Or is it just me? I mean, is it just me? Just like how the whole color shifted and the vibes? What symbol was he doing? Warrior. This one. This one. No, wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. This isn't Stardew. Anna, you might like this game a lot. Well, this is a game called Chants of Sennaar, and it is like, it's a puzzle game, but it's like, it like has these like, well, kind of past and future themes, but it's like a Tower of Babel inspired kind of game. And I don't even know if it's fair to call it Tower of Babel. It feels more Sumerian. Now that I've played it, it feels way more Sumerian. So we have to like decode their languages though. Like we don't know the languages of these peoples. And like we're learning about their religions and their languages. And we're trying to like... Oh, this is plural. That's that. It's so fascinating. What do you think this one is? That's go, and the other one was... What do you think the other one was? This? Oh yeah, let's go. Hash Brown is enjoying it as well. Okay, so that means wait. Okay, so you were right. Stop and go. That means go. And this means plural. Let's go, gamers! Warriors march. But it's all, this all takes place in a big ziggurat is what it is. It's all in this, you like start in this ziggurat. And so like there's like a religious group of people that want in, like they were in this and they built this to like worship their god. And then like these warriors came and kicked them out. And that's, we're like sneaking into the war. It's like a lizard. It's very good. It was one of the game. It was up for a game nomination, not for like game of the year, I don't think, but it was nominated for something. Is this me? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Warrior. Are they praising themselves? Warrior. And it's like this shrine that they've built that's like, it's this symbol and this symbol. Thank you, Ted. No, it's appreciated. That's what we've had some folks who have played the game too, and they've been here and they're like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but they're like, but I also don't remember like what each symbol means. So that's why it's very interesting, like trying to see if we can we go. Will we go that way? A hamster wheel. Oh, come here. I do think that's God. I do think that that's their whatever. whatever they like, that's the like almost the inverse upside down of like the deity of the other people. So that feels like it's some sort of like, what happens if I mess with this? I told you it's a hamster wheel. It is in fact a hamster wheel. Now what happens if I hit this? Oh. What? Okay. That's a very appropriate emote to use. Okay. Warrior something something. This warrior has like a shield and a spear. Okay, let's see what happens if we spin it again. Oh, do I have to power it back up again? Do I have to power it up each time? Hamster wheel. Okay. Okay, so this one, warriors, maybe it doesn't mean God, but it's got to be some sort of like response to the devotee's God. Like it has to be some sort of response to that. Warriors carry the God. Warriors capture the God. Warriors. Okay. Oh, good. It wrote it down for me. So this is like worship. Follow. This one feels like this is like the worship one. Like it's got the people that are like praising it. To play Heaven's Vault. I've had Heaven's Vault on my wish list for a long time, but I have not. But our friend Melissa and Denial has played it and spoken very highly of it. So it's one that I've had my eye on for a while for sure. The warriors with the shield. That kind of looks like a shield. Like kind of this one. Like it kind of almost looks like a kind of. And maybe it's a key. And the warriors, maybe something with God. Now I gotta guess what they mean. Oh. Are those demons? Oh my. Okay, so. We have a warrior protecting people. Maybe it's protect. Maybe the shield. Maybe this is protect. And then we have like what I think is a deity shielding off, playing music to keep away evil spirits. Maybe they captured the demons in a box. That's why I feel like this one goes there. Maybe it's all the middle ones. That is incorrect. I thought I got it. I was like, no way I got that first try. I do kind of feel like it's all those. So like he's got the shield and there's that. This could be music. It kind of looks like a harp. Like it almost looks like a musical instrument. Darn again. Key? Well, it's not that. So that means that at least one of those is wrong. I feel like... warrior something something. Maybe the demons worship the warrior. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe... I don't really want to go through them and guess them all. That's not a very, like, strategic system. I don't know what to think of that. But those are, like, evil spirits or demons or something. Very interesting, though. Oh. Where am I? Is that me? Oh, that's me. I guess when he walks by, I can sneak behind him. Also, somebody asked about dying earlier. Thank you. Somebody asked about dying earlier. They come at you and I think you just reset the floor, kind of like other games. I don't really know where I'm going. Maybe the other doorway. Oh my gosh, this is so reminiscent. Since we've been talking about Lord of the Rings, I'm just thinking of when Sam and Frodo try to run up to Mordor and the soldiers are marching by. In the film, that is. Just sneaking. Oh no, I gotta get to the other side? Yeah, there's no way. I was gonna say, how would he not see me? Yeah, that's what happens. How would he not see me? I was like, how am I supposed to get over there? Maybe behind the soldiers? Maybe like when the soldiers are... Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. Oh, they all saw me. It's the way that it like built up. Wait, so, huh. Oh, I got it. Well, maybe. Maybe. If I just sneak across, will the soldiers block me? That's my question. Will the soldiers keep these guys from seeing me? I'm not very well hidden, so... What happens if I hit this? Got him. Got him. This is spooky. Warriors, march. Is the door gonna close and I need to go in it and I'm not gonna be able to? Oh. I'm in trouble now, aren't I? Yeah. No, you can't catch me. I'm faster. I'm faster. I'm faster. No! Interesting. I don't know if I did that right, but I got there, so. Oh my goodness. No idea what he's saying. Just add some more words that I don't know. Okay, so he's... Wait, I should watch them. I should watch them. So he's saying... Go... Put them down, maybe? Warrior... Put them down. Was that this one? Pick up. Dang it, I didn't pay attention to the order. So, pick up, put down, and push. I'll have to watch it again. What a fun little procession to watch. Okay, so warriors wait. Warriors, or do something. I feel like that was... Oh, I missed what it was. It's gotta be like pick up. Maybe it's this one? Oh, here's the symbols. So... Maybe it's this one? That's the command telling them to pick up. So maybe he's saying like listen, pick up, or something like that. Like that could be multiple things that's being said. And then it's go. Go. Is that the instruction to put them down? Because if it is, then it's that one. All of you. That is a lot of symbols. Wait, I missed it. I missed what he said to do. Oh my goodness, why is this one so much? Warrior. Maybe it's load, yeah. He did say this with this guy. Part of me wants to be a little lazy. We gotta wait for it to run again? I can't believe we have to transcribe an entire different language. What was the last thing you saw? We finished this language. We finished this language. It was key. This word is key. What happened was there's key. We found a coin. We gave a coin to a guy on the side of the outside of the temple or the church, and he said, "I like you. Here's a little piece of paper." And the little piece of paper had, oh, is it all this way back? Little piece of paper had a clue, and everything kept saying he likes the garden. We figured out that the guy that they were offering to, well, they called him a preacher. We've been kind of calling him a prophet. Like it's the one that they're all following, and it's some sort of prophet. We're stuck on the stop, ascend, key page. Oh, yeah, so it's been a minute. Yeah, okay. So we got that. We got this. We found, like, some music and some stuff and some shops, and then we found out, like, all the different areas were. And then, so yeah, we learned that there's like a prophet of some kind of preacher. We learned death and plant. And then all of these are verbs, is what we learned. In that language, when it had an underline, it meant that it was a verb. So we got a clue to go to the garden. It kept saying he's in the cemetery. It kept saying the preacher's in the cemetery. Like he left a note that said, I'm in the I found the lens found God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. And so I kind of thought meant to heaven, but it might mean up in the ziggurat might be what it really meant. So we found this lens, and the lens gave us the clues inside of the temple to rearrange these puzzles in the temple. The temple gave us the instructions on how to arrange the structures in the cemetery. When we arranged the structures in the cemetery, it gave us a passageway. I think so, yeah. Gave us a passageway, and we found the priest's corpse. I knew he was dead. Because people keep saying, the preacher's supposed to help us. There's been a famine. Like, all the plants are dead. And we can't find him. And I'm like, that's because he's dead. He's definitely dead. So he was dead. But we snuck our way into the ziggurat past the guards. And now we're in here, like, trying to decipher their language. We're trying to learn their language. And I'm trying to watch this. They're doing this practice where or not practice, but they're coming in. They're loading stuff. We know so few words, though. So, look, he says warrior wait. So we know those words. Theirs is different, though. They have a plural symbol. Like, that's kind of one of the key differences we've seen in their language. So, in the other language, how they would repeat the same word to imply, like, there's two of something or a multitude of something, like to say men versus man. They would say man, man. This one says plural man. Like, it's different. But I'm trying to figure this page out. We have this page, too, that we haven't figured out. And we figured out that they put up these big statues, and we have no idea what they say. Oh, so if this word is here, then I know that it's not those. Maybe. That looks like a key, though. Actually, that looks like the Eras Tour stage. Does anybody agree with me? Is this a Taylor Swift 11 Easter egg? I knew it. I knew it. So we have 2 pages that we haven't figured out. But so I'm watching them. I'm sneaking and watching them. And so he says something. He says something, something, something. Was it on the other page? Okay, that's there. Warrior. Maybe that is the word. Because, like, this picture, this position was like the warrior holding a box with like what I think is their god symbol over it. So maybe box, like that's like, or container, or like package. I don't know. Maybe that's the word for contain. It's like container, something lift it. But we're seeing that there. Warriors, maybe that's carry. Warriors carry God. So maybe it's that one. Warriors carry God. I don't know. That's probably not right, but. So, but he picks it up and then he says it again. Well, this is different though. This is a different one. It's still the same symbol. But look, that is invert. These are inverses of each other, or kind of. Yeah, they're rotated 180 degrees. And then there's this symbol. But there's like, that's like the put down. But he picks something up too, but it's a different shape. And then that one as well. But the common word is this. So that must be the action, right? Now we have go something. Go this symbol. And they walk up to it. So then it's not that. And he says something, so maybe put down the boxes. Put down the boxes. Maybe that's box. Box? And then, so then they put them down. And then they say, warrior, push. Holy cow. That was so... Yeah, we will. We'll finish it on Thursday. There's no way we're finishing it today, apparently. I thought we were going to. Holy cow. Okay, carry, possess, push, lay. Holy cow, that was a lot. I had to watch that like 4 times. What happens if I go here? Just casually sneak in. There's water here. Oh my, I have to time this? So I can sneak by. I feel like when he's looking away, but I think he's gonna see me, right? No, I can't. Okay. Like, I can't just walk right out. He's gonna see me. Yeah, like, he's literally gonna see me. Okay, so if I... Maybe there's something else I need to do as well. And the other ones, we've, like, made a noise and we, like, distract them. You'd think that he'd be suspicious of watching that go up and would think something of it. Can they not see me here? Oh my gosh. No! No! So... Huh. Wait, can I pick up these boxes? No, I can't. Okay. This has turned into a Zelda dungeon so quickly. So he sees me picking up the box, right? That's what happened? Grab it and go here. Okay, go here. This is the Yiga clan. It feels very much just holding a box. Plural box. Boxes. That's a letter we didn't know. Just sneaking. Can I make it? I think I can. I got this box, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Wondering if I put it on. If I stack it on top of these, then I can sneak across this maybe? Okay, box. I think this is box. Oh my gosh, what are these? Is this short and tall people? That's box. Bottle? Jar? I have no idea. SoFi. Yes, indeed, just box. Sparkle box. Can I hop on this? I can't. I didn't think I could. Okay. So I'm guessing I can sneak now? Okay, yeah. So we probably need to wait till he's walking away. Got him. Oh my goodness. This is stressing me out. Alright, we have some boxes. Can we push this? So they're standing over there. It wants me to sneak behind them. There's no way I make it here, right? Okay, apparently there is. Bro, what? I feel like this is absurd. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was a close one. No, they got me! Oh! I love the animation of, like, essentially a stick character. Okay. So, he could see me over there. Reminds you of Little Nightmares. I could see that, too. I feel like... I see the gong up there, the bell that you can hit, which, like, that distracts them in other situations. Maybe I walk behind him. Just gotta go as fast as possible. Okay, he's chilling right there. I bet I have to go that way. No? He's gonna see me right there. Can I just go? He's gonna see me up there. Oh, heck. I am perplexed. Oh, is that the way out? I was thinking that's the way out. And there's a guy right there. Oh, I bet. I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like if I get behind the cart guy, then he won't see me, but he will. See what happens if I do this. He's just gonna see me. Yeah, there's like no way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, I got sent to the halfway mark. That's nice. Okay. That's rubble. This guy's over here. I don't think I can interact with this. Yeah, like I can't. How do you see me? What the heck? Like on other things, you've been able to like hit this and then this guy will like walk away so that you can do something. But I don't see a way to do that. That's what I can't figure out. Like I can go behind him. Oh, you saw me? What the? So I go right now when he can't see me. Okay. But how do I get you? Oh, oh, is there some? Oh, oh, I got it. 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 Perfect shot. Oh, how did they see me? Oh, you have to time it? Oh my goodness, that is so many things. Okay. 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 All right. So I need to time it when he's walking by. Oh my gosh. When he's walking by, I gotta run here. Then I gotta pick this up. And I can only hit this when he's walking by again. So that I can land this. It's gonna see me. Alright, we're Gucci. That was very difficult. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. Weapons? Oh. Oh, exactly. Exactly, look at me. I blend right in. I want... You think it matters? Oh, there was the tall hats and the short hats. I wonder if it matters. It probably does. I want this and this. Look at me. I am Rectangle Man. I am one of you. Let's see what happens. He instantly knew. How did he know? How did he know? I wonder if I have to have the right disguise. I wonder if that's actually... a robe. That's what I was thinking, but I don't see... I just see... So there's the things for your arms. There's short helmet and tall helmet. There's 2 different kinds of shield. There's some spears. There's some... these. I don't see a place for a robe, though. Wait, there's a doorway over here. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm dead. But... I'm trapped in the weapons room. I feel like we have to figure out what the right... Let's look in the book. Wrong language. Huh. That's what I was thinking. Like, I bet there's a combo that has to go together. So you think tall hat is crafty. You would love this game. I think, or you would love enjoying the stream. I think you would like the game too. This is Call of the Sea forgiveness stream. This game is really fun. I hope everybody's enjoying it. I think they are. I think the folks that are here are enjoying it. Should I watch too closely? Well, I think it is fun. It kind of, some of the elements kind of remind me of Journey, but they also remind me of other games. So, but it's fun. Like so what we've had to do is we had to decipher this entire language. And so like it was all of us contextually like trying to read fragmented phrases or like observe what we're doing and like try to, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun as we've been trying to like figure these things out together. Like for me, it's been a lot of fun. So I thought you would really enjoy it. I was like, Crafty has to watch the VOD if I ever upload it, you know, me and my VODs. But so these are the people who, the devotees, which like are these people who like worship this god and they want to get into their temple. And the warriors, I've been calling them bad guys, but the warriors kicked them out. And so now we're trying to decipher the warriors' language, and I'm having a much tougher time. And also, they're mean. And they keep fighting me. So yeah, we're trying to figure out if we have to wear a certain, like, weapons combo. So what did we think? We thought short hat was a spear. Wait, maybe it's short hat, short weapon. Tall hat, tall weapon? I don't know if that's a thing. I wish we had a... Let's just see what happens. We're gonna run out and get killed, right? Yeah, instantly. He's got a tall hat. I can't even see what he has. I feel like I'm missing something. Those are the same. He has a sword. He has one of these. The tall hat man has one of these. How do you feel about this fit? I feel like we're missing something. But I don't know what else there is. The only thing we can interact with in this room is the doors and just the outfit change. So I feel like we're supposed to ditch the shield. So maybe the arm. I think we can only do either the shield or the armbands. Maybe we're too short and we need to do the... Are you kidding me? One of us. Oh. Why did he like get fired up but not really? One of us. One of us. So is it like I can't run very quickly, but I can like a little bit? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, he like thought about it for a minute. He was like, Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hello, fellow soldier. I am but a fellow warrior. Just walk. I was gonna say, I think if I move too quickly, then they're suspicious of it. Just walking so quickly. We have to stop though. Hello, fellow kids. I am but a simple warrior, simply walking around, doing nothing suspicious. I'm gonna stop the game though. I hate to do it because I'm having fun, but I can't. I have to go about the rest of my day. So I'm gonna stop it for now. We can play the rest of it. So we're not gonna have stream tomorrow. But we are gonna have stream on Thursday and Friday. So we're going to I know, I was gonna say, I think people are really focused on this, which is really good. So we can either play this again on Thursday or we can play it again on Friday. I want to finish it. I only have 4 achievements, y'all. Out of 25. Is this game, should I have devoted 2 weeks to this game? I'm worried that this is like the same length as the starting challenge. We did spend an hour talking about ziggurats at the beginning and the Tower of Babel, so there is that to consider. Yeah. So, all right. So we're gonna stop for the TikTok, folks. We're gonna end the TikTok live. So we appreciate you being here, TikTok. We'll be back on Thursday, so hopefully we will see you then. Thank you for being here, and we're going to say goodbye. Why won't it let me end the live? No offense, TikTok. Bye, Julia. Bye. See you on Thursday. All right. Let's send our raid to one of our lovely friends who always sends raids our way, and it's so sweet. So I'll send it over to them. So thank you for being here today. Thanks for letting me play another game. It's fun. I almost feel like my brain got a little too overwhelmed because we like solved that whole language and then we have to do it again, which is like still very interesting. But it was almost like, oh my gosh, that's so many things. And I'm like kind of like overwhelmed by that. So we'll give it another go though later this week. I like it. I think it's really cool. I think Crafty will enjoy if she gets to see more of it or if she watches the VODs later. I think she will enjoy it. It's fun to decipher. And we love a puzzle game that might be about history or the future. We don't know. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to be gone. Take my friend to the airport at like 5 in the morning. Also, we might even be going earlier because she got a notification that her flight is oversold. And I'm worried that if she doesn't get to the airport super early, they're not going to let her on the plane. And if they don't do that, then she can't fly until Sunday. And so they're not even offering any money for it. So I'm pretty mad about that. But anyways, we're going to say goodbye. We're going to see you on Thursday. We got a couple more days of streams this week before the little break and the Ridgeside return next 2 weeks, in 2 weeks from now. So here's our raid messages. The socials are here. I know we've had some new people who enjoyed this game. We hope you've enjoyed your time here. We'd love to see you again in the future. And we'll be back playing this again, but we play Stardew and lots of other games in between. So thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks for having me play something new. And I will see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful next couple of days. Bye.